The boys. So probably gonna help out some people tonight, doing some Duriel, doing some T100's. See what happens. Thinking about running a different spec. We'll see what happens with that. So we're gonna swap that out. Gonna swap that out. I don't know if we'll swap that out. We'll see. We'll see what our cooldown looks like. It might boost our Ghost Walker. A lot of Ghost Walker, do we? We do not. That. Oh, that's why we kept it. Okay. Hey, what's up, brother? Listen, finally made it, brother. Thanks to you. Thanks to you. It's all because of you, man. I mean, that probably would have happened a lot longer off, but you are a golden god, sir. Don't you, are you running? Are you running something right now? I'm switching up my build real quick. Okay, we're good on that.
Not while I'm in town.
Okay, okay, you want some help?
Beautiful and handy.
Oh yeah, that's definitely better. Got a little bit of that extra.
Ah, that's finished.
So we need one of these. All right, let me finish with this, and then I'll hit you with the request. That'll grab a goo. Okay, it's gonna take a second one for that. I think I need to clean my mouse pad. My mouse is skipping. I just put fresh batteries in it. Hey, Cinnamon, what's up, brother? What's up? What's up? Alright, so I can throw that one away. Oh, 11% overpower again with that. It's a good upgrade right there. Alright.
I can't do that here.
Throw this in the bank. I'm gonna throw this down here. I'm gonna keep those on me. Actually just finished. Okay, well, you know, still gonna send a request. Nice. Turn my sound up a little bit. Turn it all the way down. Oh, no.
Hello.
Hey, the first one, brother. You're the first. I love you. I love you, brother. Thank you. Now I've got all these options. It's this first founder thing. Founder badge. Damien's. Okay, I learned more. Thank you. Nice. Nice. I love it. I don't know how to get out of that stupid screen that I just clicked. There's all kinds of new stuff on here for me, so, you know, this is going to take some time. Oh, man. Jay Bizzle, my dude. Thank you. Founder badges for everybody. I got to figure. So I've got this little screen up now. And I can't get out of it. Click to learn more. Okay. Okay. And now I know that. First. Back. Now how do I get out of this stupid screen? There it is. Okay. Okay. Difficult, but manageable. Exit. You did, man. You did. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta wait 2 minutes before I can shout out again? That's horse shit. Did I do that right? These extra screens. I got 50 seconds left. Boy, oh boy. What's up, Jose? What's up, buddy? Everybody's coming in today. I love it. Love it. I'm about to get another shout out real quick. So, Damien was saying he needs to get some of his glyphs up. One of his glyphs up. So we're going to power level through some T100's. And then he's got some Duriel runs. So thank him for the Duriel runs. And, you know, if anybody else has anything after that. We'll do that. Alts plus arrow up. Okay, okay. Thank you for the tip, game. Yeah, there it is. All right. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. All right. Got anything else going on out here? Nope, just that. All right, buddy. Whenever you want to start, I'm ready, I think. Let me get my snapshots on. Hope snapshot still works. Limitless rage. Yeah. Okay. What do you... Oh, the hype train is killing me. How do I... This chat business is so new to me. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm pretty stoked. Big thanks to Damien's Gaming for that. He kept sending me hype trains. So, you know, that guy's amazing. Gotta love friends in high places, right? That's him. He's Rage. I'm about to help him since he's helped me so much. We're gonna do some T100's and we're gonna do some Duriel because he's got some Duriel mats. So as soon as he's ready, we'll start doing that. Look at that. Look at those. Look at that founder. Look at that founder. Freaking Damien came in, my first sub ever. Quickly followed by Jay Bizzle, getting their little founder stickers for my channel. You love it. Love it. Founders, man. That's cool. The boys. The boys. Who's playing tonight? The boys. I lost Damien there for a second. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Where are you at, dude? What are you doing? Cleaning out your bags? I don't have time for that. I got 2 fresh rings and a bunch of bullshit on. Just waiting to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. I should put up some more defensive abilities, so should I cuck out? Nothing. I need everything. I could probably get rid of that. Can't get rid of anything, man. Yeah, bro, just hit me with a group request. I think I can accept them still. I'm in the group. Take that one out. Yeah. Check that one out. No, leave that one in. Check that one out. The Fortify is nice. Check this completely out. Go with this one. And I think we need that, but we'll need that and probably 2 of that. That's good. I think that's good. It's gonna have to be good. Little mood music. Anybody else trying to get in on these T100's? Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, founder? Founder? Yeah, dude, that's exciting, man. I got on this morning and I spent like 2 hours trying to figure everything out. Yeah, dude. All right, well, you ready to start kicking names and taking ass? Jose, what level's your barb? You could park him at the entrance if you want to bleed off. I don't even know how this is going to go because I haven't done a T100 in a while, much less this build, but I think it'll be fine. Charge Hoda. Yeah, yeah. You can sit at the door, Jose. I don't think anybody cares. Yeah, charge Hoda, man. I mean, do you want to do one or does it matter to you? Yeah. I have one, but it doesn't have ancestral favor on it. Yeah. It's more experience, and let me see if I got some in the bank.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, the bonus on it says ancestral favor. Sort these guys real quick. With ancestral favor, what are the? Oh, there's 100. That's pretty rough. That's pretty potion breakers are death, by the way. I don't even look at those. I just delete them anymore. I got one. I got a 96. Yeah, I got a 96 bolt we can do. That's the problem, though, is I don't know if these guys can do Volt. Jose can't. And we would have to power. Okay. Well, we're going to have to get him to T4. Are you on T3 right now, Jose? I am watching. T2? Yeah, dude, that's going to take a while to get you bumped up. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Well, let me Okay. Why don't you guys, Jose, why don't you join the group? Why's my mouse all glitchy today? I might. I'm gonna clean this some bitch off. Yeah, you did. Oh man, I don't like the bitters. Jose, you got 5 seconds to request invite, bro. Come on, get on it. Get on it. We're gonna set up, we're gonna take you through both of them real quick. You guys will have to. You can't? Okay. Well, we're going. Yeah, we were gonna. Oh, I see. I see. We have to lower before he can join. Okay. So, yeah. I'm gonna drop group. You guys go. Shit. Can't. We all gotta go because I gotta get them into the group. All right, I'll meet you guys in Code Shad. So you're gonna have to. Are you on 2 right now? Yeah, he's on 2. I just hope my mouse being buggy doesn't mess me up. It's interesting. I wonder if I got too much palm skin on it. I got a hard pad, so it's not old. I'm not a fan of it. I'll say that. All right. Really? That's pretty sweet. Really? I've got one of those fancy dancy Logitechs with all the side buttons and shit, and I don't use any of the side buttons at all.
I can't do that here.
Oh, it's kind of sick. Oh my god, this is going to be so fast for. I hope this works out so much because the reset on it is stupid.
I must wait.
I really hope this build works. I really do. Rawr, rawr. Yeah. Yeah. Druids are legendary for being fast. All my druid buddies just smoke me. Doesn't matter how much fast run I have, they always smoke me.
Cursed! This place is cursed! I'm not ready yet.
Really? My pet's killing everything before I can hit it. I'm just gonna let my pet do this dungeon. See what happens. That's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. You guys are almost done. What is this? Am I just slow or something?
I need time to do that. I need more time.
I don't think Sork will ever be as good as it was last season. That it might be true, but what I'm talking about is just the enjoyment. It was fucking fun to play Sork last season. P-Dog, huh? Who's P-Dog? I'll take the invite. He's gonna have to go change world tier. Nice. Or you guys could just invite me to... yeah. I can't. No, because it'll reset. Oh, you request to join mine? Maybe. Oh. I got an error from somebody. Jose, you got an error. Hang on. Who's P-Dog? That's not you? He just sent me a request. Oh, there's P-Dog. Hey, what's up, P-Dog? We're getting somebody through their capstones real quick. So you're gonna have to give me a minute. And then I think we're full on the next run. But if you need, what level are you, P-Dog? Me? I have not bought any more. I just looked on the list and I didn't see any. So I will buy some more. Let me message him as soon as we get done with this and see if he actually responds. Maybe I can just buy a bunch of shards because I got like 30 eggs. P-Dog, don't forget to follow or subscribe now. You can do that now. It's pretty awesome. Burp, burp, burp. He has an actual setup.
Ready yet?
Yeah, well, he's got 20,000 followers on Twitch, so he's kind of a big deal. He's kind of a big deal. That's why I owe him a lot. He has sent a lot of people my way and helped me get qualified, bona fide, certified.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, well, there's three things that you gotta fit. You gotta fit, just running around. You've got to get screen time, you've got to get followers, and you've got to get average people in the channel at the same time. And I qualified everything a long time ago, except for the average in, because I just wasn't really talking. I was just playing. You know, you got to acclimate yourself to it. I got you, bud. Yeah, I followed you. And I gave you a shout out.
I must wait.
Time to get a job. The jobs. Oh, congratulations. Oh, man. That's awesome. That's kind of... Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we're at the last boss right now. I think it's the last boss, or do we have to go to the next stage on this? I don't know. Dude, last season, people were charging like 5 and 10 million gold a run, which I don't understand because I was doing it for free as long as you followed me on Twitch, and they would go do that. Which is fine.
I can't do that here.
All right. Nope. Pretty crisp. Like that. I check mine before I play every day. Yeah. He said he's going to grab his glyphs from his necro. What? I've got one. I've got one. I got this one all keyed up. It's a decent vault, level 96. The worst thing in it is backstabbers. I love that. I love that guy. I did that. I did that. Yeah. I just accepted it. I haven't done it. I just accepted it. All right. Let's roll. Autobots, roll out. Nice. All right, let's see how bad my guy sucks on this now. I'm so worried. Why is my... oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. It's been a few weeks since I did one, and I kind of focused towards Duriel there for a while. Oh shit. Check my resistance and everything. Okay, I'm good. Are you getting choked up too? It's pretty high up there. Oh, somebody got a level. Yeah. So that is actually incorrect. So I looked it up. So if that's where you... So the level that you get bonus caps out at that. That's correct. But the sheer amount of experience doesn't cap out there. So even though... So like if you did a level 40 and that's capped, and you did a level 100 that's capped, you're still going to get more experience for the level 100, just your bonus experience for that is capped. Does that make sense? Yeah. 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 I can come back and mop.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait.
Easy. The reset on charge is crazy. Yeah. If I hit 3 or more, I have 0 cooldown.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we were actually just talking about that last night. Yeah. Really?
I must wait. I need
Oh,
more fury.
Goblin. Get over here, Gobbo. Yeah.
I must wait.
It is. It is. It's ancestral.
I'm low on fury. I must wait.
If you kill 25, you get a goblin, and if you kill 25 more, you get a second goblin. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's stupid good. There's another shrine over here. I'm gonna grab it real quick. Oh. I got a little hung up on it. I need to be hitting my buffs. Yeah. It's all the chain lightning is gonna fuck you. Oh, that's alright. I'll res. I'll res. You guys stay there. You guys stay there. I'll be right there.
I must wait. I'm low on fury.
Nothing compares to you. Nope. For fun. And that's what they said they were going to start doing. So, you know, that's good.
I must wait. I must wait.
My Hoda is not hitting very hard. There we go. Got it. I ate some shit there. Ate some shit. Ooh. Dude, right? Want to trade SOJ. Yeah, my mouse is a little glitchy. Something's going on with my mouse today. I might have to go clean my. No, I think it's the mouse pad, man. Because if I move the location, it stops being glitchy and it responds very fast. And then if I go to a certain spot, it's probably this because I just play the same spot all the time. Well, it's brand new, man. Brand new. I mean, it's not brand new, but I don't see any discrepancies on it. Maybe there's something underneath. Yeah. It's wireless. Yeah. I mean, this one that's wired, which I could be using, it's all fucking lit up. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 buttons on it, and it's got all the RBG and shit, and but oh man, see, he's already getting Ubers, bro. You getting all the Ubers already? Hmm. That sucks. I mean, it's awesome, but so I liked Andorio's Visage last season because I got it really early, and I could just go walk through T100's after that. Just ridiculous with the Hoda with the 2% or 3% leech. I mean, I was a rape tape. Say, hello, beautiful. Mm. You crack that window, honey? It's hot as Hades balls in here. Oh shit! I gotta fix that still. Hang on. Okay, you gotta move. I'm gonna fix that. I need a minute. Be right back.
Here. So. Doesn't have it. Yeah.
I've worked at some of the largest retailers on the planet. You think they all have
We can't let him climb.
Yeah, I know.
Application, and by doing that, year over year, we've been able to dramatically increase conversion rate.
I mean, like, let's see.
Thanks, Rob.
It's what I'm saying about it.
It does do that. Oh, it's broken. Alright, so there's a hole up here now.
Okay.
And- But at least it's tight, man.
Hi.
Love you.
Love you.
I got 2 subscribers.
Mm. Thanks.
It was it's like saying alpha and beta of Magic the Gathering. They were not the same. They looked the same. They were not. Anybody who played with a two-handed axe in the initial drop as a warrior knows that the game is different. It's, yeah. I remember. Wasn't it a faster attack speed too? Yeah. Yeah. And they continued to nerf it for every patch ever for the rest of our lives. And we all hated playing it by not too long. Yeah, dude. This is the way. Alright, so he's saying he's got one. What is that? Look. Let's see. Yeah, that one's not bad. That one 97 vaults, nightmare portal, cold damage, lifesteal, dodge breaker. That's good. Do that one.
I'm not ready yet. I'm out of fury. I must wait.
Shit over here running around.
I'm not ready yet. I'm low on fury.
It was a good season, man. It was good.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet.
Who's that? Me? Oh, well, I'll raise you. I don't think I'm muted in Discord. Yeah, I was just not talking. I was observing the gameplay of this build because I'm already focused on trying to make it better in my mind on how I can do it better, and at the same time trying not to let you guys get effed into A. Help me! Help me, Tom Cruise!
I'm not ready yet.
What's your resistance at? Oh, Son of Malphits. I didn't realize. Oh shit. My bad.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, and I charged into something. Is he still coming after you? Yeah, there he is, right there. I'm not hitting him very hard at all. Oh shit. Dreamer. If I was my full Hoda build, it would be different. Is he gone? Nope. I see him.
I don't have enough fury.
There we go. There's a couple big hits on him. He takes hits a little bit bigger than normal. Oh, it's got more than that because I'm hitting. Some of my hits are 200 million, so he's got a lot more than.
I must wait.
Oh man, really? I need to do something better. I need to be able to kill him easier. We'll see. It's gonna be interesting. I mean, I still was hitting him for a couple 100 million, you know, so. I don't know. I don't know about this build. We'll see.
more fury.
Yeah. Yeah, he's... I like his numbers. That guy Crunch's numbers pretty solid. The abattoir of Zir. Yeah. 0 to 15. Yeah. That was stupid. That was awesome. Some of it. Some of it. Like somebody was trying to tell me, no, everything's 925. Well, tell that to my bags, because they're not all 925. That's possible. I'm sure if we sat there and looked at it, we could figure it out, but it's not as important as winning the game. Are any of the vaults whispers? No, no vaults. Yeah. Really? You're gonna go do that right now? Oh, I'm done. I'm going through these sigils now. It's got, yeah, 20 minutes, 20 seconds. Good call. Dreamers. All we are is dreamers. Get my spinach in. My spinach. Did you know that Popeye was based off a real person? You should look him up. He looks just like what Popeye looks like, but in real life. And he was a sailor, and he just told a guy, oh shit, I forgot to fucking do my shit. God damn it. I gotta go back out. I gotta go back out. So if you're in here, don't go in. Fucked up. Oh, I fucked up. Ooh, that's a tough bird right there. Hmm. Ooh. That's a tough bird. Yeah, I just didn't do my snapshots. And I switched one of my rings out that I shouldn't have, so I switched it back in.
I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I must wait. I don't have enough fuel.
I'll tell you, you get that the right shit. So I just got the blast tower and charge with that, and you get your timing right, you can really cook through some shit. Yeah. Yeah. It's shocking.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
For switching what up? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Son of Malphus again.
I need more fury.
So clear out the trash, boys.
Ready yet.
He's not as soft as he was in the other ones, was he? Ooh, you almost got me on that one. That's his little up. Got me. Yeah. Oh my god. Super bad. That's it's all good. Right? Well, you weren't in combat with them, so.
I must wait.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Very nice. Yeah, I agree with that statement. Pretty good question. I just sit down here in this corner and rush out at them, so. Or I guess that strat won't work with the multiplayer thing.
That is no use to me.
We'll just take the hits. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit all that. It works. That's fast. That's faster.
I don't have enough.
Fancy. Yeah, I wish it didn't make you guys come in, because if I could just get them all to focus on me, I could keep them all pushed around, and but it is what it is. We gotta learn. We gotta learn to play together. Yeah. Really? I better go make something with that. Good God. Isn't that the ice and the beast? That's actually... I need shit from my druid on that. Yeah, the druid gloves. It can still be a 925. It can still roll 925. It's like 8, maybe 7 to 925 or something like that. Yeah. I'm tired of this mouse pad. There's a spot that's not working right. So we'll try the backup. Let's see what happens. I want to wash it later. I think maybe there's a high spot or something. I don't know. I mean, that's possible, but then the bottom would just slide around. And, you know, I don't know. And my mouse wouldn't move around on the grip tape so well. Let's try this mouse pad, see if it's better. I don't like these hard pads. I still want to do them. You shut your dirty whore mouth. Dirty whore mouth. Oh, that's a maxed. No, it's not maxed. I got razor plate though. 925. Dude. You remember I used to stick my microphone up my ass into it? We're juveniles, man. Juvenile. And you know it was real because we were always drunk, so... At least I was always drunk. It's always drinking BS. Yeah. Bad boys, bad boys. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. I don't want to run out to Duriel just to go do a world boss. That's horse shit.
Not while I'm in town.
Same hat I always have on, brother. The hat that lets people know that if they mess with me, I will mess back. It's got to be like something going on with my mouse, I think. And well, yeah, well, I agree with that. Agree with that. See, it's like And it's on a glass. It's on glass, so it's not like the glass is flexing. Yeah. Stupid hardwired mouse. I don't want to be a stupid hardwired person. You know, I gotta climb under my desk and shit to do that. It's a whole new mouse I gotta get used to. Is anybody at the world boss already? It's definitely my mouse. My mouse is glitching, bro. Maybe I need new batteries. I don't know. Shit. Now I gotta remember which wireless bob it is. There's a couple of them. Shit. I got 2 minutes. All right. Don't want you guys looking at my ass while I'm down here, so be Hey, just go check him out on Twitch, bro. Just go check him out on Twitch, bro. This feels weird and awkward and slow motion. I need to. God damn it. I'm gonna have to zoom up the mouse somehow. Yeah, but I got 18 seconds right now, man. Well, thank you for that, but this mouse feels weird and awkward. It's weird and awkward. And I gotta go to the Tree of Whisper. This mouse is so weird, man. What button? What are you talking about? I'm using the fucking glowy fucking fancy mouse that's hardwired. Yeah, but there's no labels on this shit. Okay, I'm hitting buttons. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Alright. Can I still speed? Yeah, I can still speed swirl.
It is done.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Maybe I just need new batteries. I don't know. Okay, that should be fine. Let's go. And this mouse feels so weird though. I don't like it. Alright, we're going to do Duriel now. I could go for some Duriels. Fuck this shit. I'm upset. I'm upset. Your wife plays? That's awesome. What's rough for you?
Not while I'm in town.
Sure. Is she playing Diablo? Why isn't she playing with us? Mm. I was helping people. You know, it's what I do. Duriel. Get new mouses. Now I gotta get used to the speed again. Yeah? What's for dinner? Ooh. I'll see. Let's see if the You don't want to know what I did my prize in. It'll it'll upset you. Mayonnaise.
Spin your passion into a business with Shopify and break sales. You heard me.
Yeah. Incoming rent. Genesis. Alright, let's see if this guy responds to me now. He says he's in game. Trying to buy. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if he responds. Alright. I don't. Does anybody else have summons though? Me too. No, I did not. He's not the most responsive guy. It's the same guy I tried to talk to yesterday. Yeah. Well, yeah, he wants 3 million for just the shards, which, you know, is still cheaper than 10 million for a Duriel summon. Well, yeah. I imagine it's going to be between 1 and 3. That's usually what they do. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Well, now I went to town, so. Are you teleporting in or running in? I will come back in. Yes. Right? The vibe check is real. All right.
Don't have enough fuel.
Do now, bitch. Yeah, server's a little laggy today. I'm gonna go empty my bags real quick. Hey, scrats. End game. Dude, it's been 10 years or 15 years, bro. I don't know.
Don't ruin all that work.
Ooh. Yes. No, they didn't. Well, they did have that. It was either season 1 or season 2. When they changed the items, if you had it already, some of the stats stayed and some of them changed. True. Crap it. Yeah, that is what happens when non-gamers design your game. My opinion. I mean, if anybody's not convinced that that is a fact, then just go watch them playing it on console. It was so cringy. They're just running around auto attacking. Was it pretty epic? Ah! Ooh, stop it. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all day. Oh, yeah, jokes are still applicable in games, bro. Still applicable. Applic. If you break a plick, it is AP lick. So, you know, you can either look at that as a penis lick, a pussy lick, or advanced placement lick. Translations are various and plentiful and open to interpretation for the, them, they. Oh, so as an affiliate today, I had to fill out all the information and stuff. It was, and guess what I am. I am a non-binary black transition. Black. I sure am. I sure did. Listen, if it can get me position, I will be whatever they want me to be. And I am a black trans female non-binary. That's what I am. Don't hate on me. That's hate speech and illegal in the UK now, I think, right? Yeah. Oh, look at E-Rock. E-Rock got a second grandfather. Nice, bro. Oh, and he got a Genesis too? Look at him. Okay, are you gonna name everything that I say? I got Harlequin's Crest. Could I get one Harlequin's Crest? Ah. Yeah, why is this guy not responding? The other guys want too much, man. It's crazy. Let me see if I can get somebody in trade. Up. Gabagoo. And the funny thing is next Tuesday, they might be useless. I don't understand, because Ubers might be dropping a plentiful in the world, and this might all be stupid. It's supposed to activate on the 13th, I think. I could take that hit, Jose. Okay. Dude, I got 0 crits on him, and I got my ring on, so that's crazy. I got one on him there, though. What's this little juvenile over here? Chilly music, chilly music, chill. Yeah, I don't know how the changes will be. They really don't give us much information, but I wish they would give us a PTR. At least we could go figure out where the stuff is going to drop, you know? Because, you know, we're all psychos, and we will figure out what drops what more than everything else and go hit it. So there's a good chance we are still farming one boss over and over again. Watch all the mini bosses drop the shit now too. You about out? Well, that's the thing, is nobody's selling. It's probably why the prices are so crazy. Nobody's responding. I gotta go sell. Jinx. Oh, jeez, Rick.
Not while I'm in town.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
In Discord, I don't have you guys muted, but I don't have Discord going into. I just didn't switch the settings. I gotta switch a few settings around every time I do that. You know, just mute. Okay, here, hang on. Mute you guys. Mute, unmute.
I have found through my time of doing the thing that the conversation, people just enjoy hearing it.
Yeah.
Like what we're conversing about with you.
Wieners.
Yeah. So instead of you sounding like a madman talking to yourself.
I like sound like him. I'm crazy.
I'm not crazy.
So when do you guys think leaderboards are going to come out? Now they postponed them. Postponed.
Until they can get duping under control. I don't know, man.
You think that's what they're going to do? That's what the holdup is for leaderboards?
A little bit, yep.
That'd be a weird reason to hold it up.
The thing is as soon as you get somebody duping, it just ruins the whole leaderboard situation. Because basically anybody finds that one piece of gear or whatever, and it just becomes, you know, the thing.
Like Stoner Jordan.
Dude, yeah. They need to make a Stoner Jordan. That's the ring, man.
They need to at least spoof that in the game.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
They also need to make the corruption grip ring, even though that was a rare dupe item that was in the game.
They could
Diablo
really
2.
have fun with the flavor text on a Stoner
Yes.
Jordan tribute.
Yes,
you
they
know,
could.
this
Yep.
item, the stats are equal to whatever you value them as a community. You know,
Right. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, this is worth at least 40 arcane valors. Let's go.
all right.
I wish I could remove the screen shake in the game.
You can.
Can you?
Yeah. It's like right on top. Oh, double drop, chest and boots. That is shitty.
Quality and terrain geometry, clutter, fog, reflection, particles, destroy. I don't see it.
Okay, you're gonna hang on. I will do it on my game. And
Yeah.
look at that mohawk. I love it.
Ooh, I got a ring.
Actions. Making me look for it. Right. I just saw it.
Oh, it's under gameplay. Screen shake. Nailed it. To the top. Literally the first option.
I told you so.
I thought it was under graphics. It's a graphics setting. It's not a. Shouldn't be gameplay.
I mean, kind of is gameplay.
Your gameplay.
I used to a lot.
So I have. I need another shard. And then I can do one with y'all.
Do you have any living steel? Go run the dungeon real quick.
That. But I do, yeah, like a little bit. I don't know how much everybody's wanting to go do that nonsense.
I mean, it's up to you guys, but I don't really care what we do.
I got a ton. I got like a 50 something or 100 something of Malthus. So.
Oh yeah.
I'm down for Malthus.
We could do that. Do we have any more of these? Are we going to run this at all, or are we just going to go do that?
I think we're loaded up on eggs. We don't have any shards.
Yeah, I've got 4 eggs and a shard. That's all I've got left.
And I have a bunch of eggs and no shards too. Does anybody have steels? Probably not.
I do.
I got 28 steel.
I got 24 steel, so we could do.
I mean, we could go get shards that way.
Sure, I mean, whatever you guys want.
You guys want Malthus, or you want to go the hard way?
I'm honestly down with Malthus because I don't have either thing. So.
Okay.
Yeah. But Jose won't. Well, he can get on his barb if he doesn't have both already.
It's Josie.
Is it Josie?
He's a big-titted girl, Hispanic girl. She's saucy.
How much is it for 50 of each on the
the blonde Hispanic?
How much is it for 50 of the eggs and the
50 shards. They're most people that might respond to you are going for about 18 million apiece. So that's 10 would be 180 million.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's not worth it.
And what are you paying for him, Tog?
There's a guy that's supposed to be online.
Is it Kura?
Yeah.
I've messaged him for 4 days straight. He hasn't responded.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
How much is he charging?
28 million or 2.8 million each.
Yep.
And
So
like nobody else is on.
For 140 million for 50 of the shards.
Yeah,
So
if I could get that, I would
$280
easily buy that. Yeah.
280 million for shards and eggs. 50-50.
Yeah, and as far as the people go that are online, the next guy up is, like you said, 17 million. Because there's a bunch of them in between, but
all the posts are old, like 15 days, 17 days.
How much gold have you got on you now, Tog?
I have 1.1 billion.
Okay.
I mean, I'd spend it in a minute. I just don't want to spend it on 50 shards, you know what I mean? That we're going to burn.
Literally 50 shards. That's it. You wouldn't even get no eggs.
Yeah.
Not well
I mean, I have about 240 million. I can give you guys about two. I can give you like 200 if y'all were gonna put gold together. But
Yeah, let's go do.
Malthus.
I mean, yeah, you got Malthus. Let's go do Malthus.
All right, let's go do Malthus.
down
Let me
with
go
it.
grab him out of the thing.
I'm gonna try it on my sword. I mean, Blizzard's pretty easy for the final room. I could blast through all the other stuff. I don't even have to kill anything. But we'll see how it goes. I was doing like tier 65s earlier, and they're like level 100. So hopefully I should be able to clear pretty easily.
Oops, I went to the wrong spot. There we go.
What guy? My dog is such a puss. It's raining outside, and he just will not go outside. He goes to the bathroom because it's wet.
It's wet out there, brother.
Yeah, I know, but
Make him go.
Yeah.
Go outside. You go outside.
I'm not making him go outside. He wants me to like stop the rain. He goes to the door and like wants out. Then when I open it and he sees it's raining, he backs up.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, he's like, screw that.
I'm not falling for your tricks and shenanigans.
Can't make it stop, dude. I can't make it stop raining. You guys have any pets?
I have
Got a
cats.
dog. She has a
What
cat.
dog do you got?
I'm a dog guy. I got a big old Labrador.
I got
Oh, man, I love
3
labs.
cats. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and. How many of these? Is it 30? Is the you should go with the statues?
What?
About
what?
30.
Oh, sure,
When you
sure.
get to the statue, usually
Yeah.
30, right?
Yeah, it's a pretty safe bet. If you hit a lot of stuff.
All right.
I mean, honestly, if you're
I'm not
running
sure.
speed, you probably don't even need that. But I do 30. You get the pearls of warding at the end, don't you?
Yeah,
But you get like
them
2.
back,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
I think I have like 600, so it's like. Who's Rage? What made you name yourself Rage?
It's the name of my druid in
It's an anger.
World of Warcraft.
It's personal anger. You should see him. It's a beast.
Dog, you gotta do your thing.
I sure as shit do not. I don't need anything out. Well, maybe. Hang on. Let me get a couple. Just do a couple just for that last chest. Maybe I get
Yeah, you know, he doesn't need anything.
I'm going north.
You going straight up?
Bastard.
Okay. Oh, Jose can't do this, so
What?
Jose is level 51.
Well, snap.
Oh, that is a burner.
Challenge.
Oh, we're
No,
gonna
no,
have to
we
double
can just
back.
run through. Yeah, we'll just run through. Whoever finishes first, just go do the bottom one. I can usually just TP past all the heads, so get to the final room real quick. Yep, easy peasy. Oh yeah, dude. Blizzard Ice Spike is just so free for these final rooms if you're not dead.
kind of silly that these don't drop great items. Considering
so?
it's like supposed to be the end tier, you know?
Yeah, and we're still farming Duriel. Yeah, that's the shit, bro.
Alright,
Oh,
which
we
one do
gotta
we
go
need to do?
We gotta go do this one.
South one?
He's still down here trying to defeat the initial.
Huh? No, that's me. I already did mine.
Thought that was him.
That's fine.
I was like, oh, shit.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet.
I must wait.
Get locked in place, did you?
I'm not ready yet.
A lot of blizzards.
Yeah, just constant. I'll never run out of mana. I just keep clicking my right click the whole time. I'm not going to open these two.
No,
To save
me
my
neither.
foot in.
Exactly.
Opening him. Oh, I got a Taylor Swift.
Chong.
Oh, look at you guys.
Nah, we're waiting on you, buddy.
Oh, don't do that. I'm not
You're
waiting on you.
the big dick damage.
I am not. I'm just a little guy.
I'll just sit over here and cast blizzards at him.
Yeah. I don't know what that was, but that sucked.
Oh, I stepped on the trap at the end and I lost my 10 down to 9. That's butt hurt right there. Oh,
I got an ancestral, but it's gloves. Of course. They're like, here's some gloves of the Illuminator for you. I'm sure you wanted those.
Illuminati. What about the Illuminati? Whoa. Whoa.
Rob just uploaded a video. The 1 billion pin shot rogue. I'll have to watch it later.
Yeah, that stuff is just not
symbiotic.
realistic. That's why
I know.
That's
Yeah.
why I just disregard. Like, I can see why some people watch it and might want to try and go do it, but for everyday gameplay, it just is not really.
Hoda. Just Hoda.
It's just
That's
not
all
a
you're gonna do.
barb.
Just Hoda it
Yeah.
up.
It's just not a barb.
Yeah, he's gonna spend 15 minutes setting that up so he can make that video, and I'm just gonna walk in the room and do the same thing. So
Yeah, but he's gonna make money off of that video. As a
that's
heads
true.
up, So you know.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what we were saying the other day.
Well spent. Well spent
Yeah.
time.
Oh, another ring that I can roll into something good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are we gonna swap out Jose? Jose, are you gonna swap out your character?
I hope so.
Do you have anybody else that you can play that's can do their own lane? Own lane?
If you want.
I mean, you still need it on your other character, right? Oh, he abandoned us. Abandoned.
He said go f your couch.
Oh, whoa.
Mm-hmm. That's
Take
what I heard.
offense to that, bleed.
That's what I heard, though.
You use words with me. You better mix them. This guy's not gonna respond, is he? I'm gonna report this guy. What could you do?
Yeah, I messaged him for like every day, and then he responded and said the price went up, and I was like, okay, how much? And then he just never responded again. That was like 2 days ago.
Reported.
Who you reporting?
I did. I just did. I reported that guy that doesn't respond to us saying we want to buy his shit.
Gotcha.
It's people like that that fuck up these.
The economy.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
He just posted a super low price and then bailed. And you know, either he's trying to purposely fuck up the prices, which I don't mind too terribly, or he's just an asshole. I'm leaning towards the second.
I was gonna say, I don't know about the first one. That'd be great if he was, but more than likely not.
Get that container fast.
I need time to do that.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize
Yeah,
we had reset. I didn't see the reset for some reason. The brain was like off.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I need time to do that.
I should be putting a potion on just to give myself some more extra experience.
Gotta always have that elixir on.
Elixir.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it.
Elixir
I
on.
knew you were gonna do it.
Elixir. What does he do?
Elixir.
You try it. We're ass shit. This is the conversation you can expect here.
That's right. Wholehearted.
And you can't judge me because I'm a thee, they, them.
I was gonna say, what did you say? What'd you put on your thing?
Oh no! I didn't upgrade my. I thought I did it, but I didn't. I didn't upgrade my gosh darn freaking stuff, so I just wasted my own
Sultan
materials.
Warning. You didn't get. Oh, dude.
Yep.
Saucy.
So stupid.
I've done that a few times too.
Multiple. Literally, no, I've done it.
It shouldn't even let you. It should be like, are you sure you want to do that? Like,
Dude, there's this guy that he was like last season. He was just begging me to help him. So I power leveled his character from I don't know, like 20 to I don't know, 80 or something. And then I went and took him to do Uber Lilith, and I took him on a bunch of Duriel runs, and it was cool, you know, I was helping him out, I didn't mind. And then I was like, hey, do you mind, you know, just follow me on Twitch? And he's like, I can't do Twitch, man. And I'm like, you can't do it, or like, you just won't do it. And he says, well, I can't. And I was like, okay, well, whatever. And he's messaged me so many times since then, just asking if I mean, it's almost every other day he messages me for help. And I'm like, just jump on Twitch, bro. Just jump on Twitch. There's a line. I'll help you. I got no problem. Can't do it, man. Can't do it.
Can't. Well,
Okay, well.
I can't do it either. Sorry.
Take an elixir. Elixir.
Storm's companion.
I don't mind helping. I actually like helping. I just, if I'm going to choose between the boys or some strango,
Please.
not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. I got to stay the course.
Yeah, man. Ooh. I think that's the second or third time I've done that now where I've wasted. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, yeah, I did. I've actually done it, and I mean, it sucks. It just sucks.
It's just weird. Like I said, I feel like it should have a when you go to open the door, if somebody doesn't have it, it'll be like somebody hasn't done their things. Do you still want to proceed?
And it should
That
have,
would be too
it does
smart.
have a thing that pops up and says, like when you're leaving.
Yeah,
It does have something, but I think that should
Yeah.
also have a warning box that you have to click.
Yeah, just say
Because
I
I
want
definitely
to leave.
got to the end
Yeah.
and then teleported out to go sell shit.
Yep.
And then went back in
Yep.
and I'm like, oh, well, that's a learning lesson. Thanks.
Yep, I did that too. Once.
It only takes
Did it once, and I was like, oh,
that's a harsh loss when you actually need the stuff.
yeah, never doing that again.
Especially at like the tier 100 nightmares that are straight 925 drops.
And 7 at a time. It's insane how fast you can run through these.
Especially with how fast
Did you
these
say
are.
7
I mean,
and
they're
9?
not-
Is that a Star Wars
seven,
reference?
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Okay.
7 at a time.
Not for nothing, but that queen was hot.
Queen Amidala?
No.
You said Star Wars.
Queen of the Board, bro.
That's Star Trek.
That's what I said.
You said Star Wars.
Did I?
Yeah.
did.
Oh, man.
Well, see, you're getting it all mixed up.
It was a test. You passed. Good job.
Thanks, man.
Sick.
Appreciate it.
Oh, Butcher. Yeah, buddy.
Hey, all right.
Yeah, give me some of that. Oh, he dropped Hardcore's Crest.
Full of it.
Yeah.
Can I just get one of those?
Dude, that's a good callback, man. That was a long callback. Holy shit balls.
This is a weird room that they put me in. It's all backwards and taking me the long way around.
That's a song, right? I got a ticket for the long way home.
Just now, at the very least.
it up. Pick it up. Put it in.
Your mouth.
Wow.
What?
That is so gross. Oh my god. And you kiss her?
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
I mean, him, they, them. It's. You kiss they, them after? That just sounds
maybe.
weird.
Maybe.
I'll never get used
Can
to
I- why
that.
can I-
It's so stupid.
Oh my gosh. All right. Somebody
sure?
that's faster is going to have to go grab it. I just left it. I picked it up, man.
Which pathway was it?
was north.
Straight
Up
up?
top, I'll go get it. I'll go get it.
Everything's cleared for the most parts. Jeez.
Just running
Just
by the
over here,
shit.
just f***ing failing.
Oh shit!
Life.
Forgot the buffs. Forgot the stone.
It's just that kind of
I blame
party, bro.
Hosepi.
Josie.
Hosepi's
Don't you
fault.
talk to her like that? Is a queen? Shit. Oh shit.
All right.
The collapse is fun. That's a good one.
Oh.
It's a
Treasure
goblin.
goblin.
Dropping garbage.
Dude, what, I got a Harlequin's crest off that.
You too?
Yeah.
Right. Welcome to a 902 Harlequin's Crest.
The
Level 80
Shaco.
requirement.
Dude, I'd be so butthurt if I got like a sacred heart. Oh man. And it was like
I don't
plus
think you
2 to
can.
all abilities. Oh man. That
I don't
would
think
be
you can on that.
sick. I got another Mudsook egg though. Sure did.
I did not get a Genesis.
I did not either. So we're both in the same boat. So biscuit. Yeah, man, we really needed those leaderboards. It's killing me. Killing me, Smalls. I wonder if they're even going to drop this season at this point. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It would be nice to have them trial run for this season so that they be fresh and fixed whatever's wrong with them for next season.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh and delicious. Shit, what did I just do? So
my
a
wife's
pale
getting ready.
man.
I think my wife's getting ready for bed. I may take a minute or 3.
Yeah.
Step out of party. Let you guys do your thing for a few.
You can probably just stay in it. We're not going to do anything that requires that.
Yeah.
Is there any robots coming up anytime soon?
I could go. I'll probably if when he
not.
goes, I'll probably go do get those shards of agony.
Yeah, I'll help you. Yeah, boy.
But I can hop out and let you guys do your thing, and then in case anybody does join you, and then I'll join back in once I'm all done.
Is she getting off right now?
Yeah, I think so.
name.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Tell her to
though.
get in the group.
Oh no.
Tell her to join Discord.
Oh no. Well, I mean, she could, but no.
Yeah.
Going to bed.
All right. Well, I got my warding on, so I'm just gonna sit here while you're gone.
Me too. That's
Cool.
fine.
I'll be
I'm gonna
back
just go
with you
heat up
guys.
some food.
Check me out with that trade actually. Diablo.trade. What's up, Junebug? Do you have any of the Malthus materials? Because we're waiting on our buddy with Malthus materials. We don't have any. We are out of Malthus and we are out of shards. We have eggs. Oh, water. But I have, oh, shit. Oh, it's just 5%. Lo-fi music is putting me to sleep.
Become a
Yeah. So what do you guys think about that, that news that came out about Drake and Mia Khalifa. Oh,
I seen it.
did you really?
I did.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
not the video. Not the video.
Oh,
I just. I mean, I saw the news. Yeah.
yeah, that's crazy, dude.
I mean,
The
I'm not
things
really too
people-
surprised.
The things that people will do for clout nowadays, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Let's see. No sex for 2 years and get 700 million. Can you do it? Yep. Sure. Give me my money. It's easy. That's just being married.
Literally.
We go to the B right back. Or intermission. What's the intermission look like? Oh, that's pretty sick. Interesting. Mm.
Gotta get you some emotes now.
Right? It's all part of the process, brother. All part of the process.
I had some emotes. They weren't like one of my friends just did them for free for my stuff, and it was. I used to have a man bun, so they made that as one of the emotes.
That would be awesome. I don't think I could do a man bun if I wanted to.
Yeah, but I couldn't now. that was about 5 years ago. The balding set in quick. Ooh, goodness.
Watch football all season long, live and cable free with YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Hyundai Tucson versus Mazda CX-5. Look what Tucson has and what CX-5 doesn't. Hyundai Tucson wins every time.
Oh, I just realized I'm sitting here talking to myself. Can you guys hear me at all when I was talking?
Nope.
Nope.
Again,
Okay. So she hasn't gone to bed yet. But I went and made myself a drink and talked with her for a few. She's going to bed in a few minutes. But
That's
I'm gonna
all
clear
good.
my bags out really quick and just make sure that I've got enough room. Oh my. Well, I had more eggs than I thought I had, and crystals. I forgot that I put them in this slot.
Oh, that's
I literally
pretty cool.
I literally had a chest. I forgot that I made for just the materials.
you have a whole chest of
No,
shards and
no. I have extras that I threw in there. I forgot I threw them in there because I was making room. Oh my gosh.
I was
I'm
about
such
to
a
say.
spaz. No, I don't have that many. No. So when I first started, now I don't know if they're duped or not, but like somebody just literally dropped them on me and was like, "Here, have these." But I was like, "Okay, cool." And I forgot I threw them in like a section of the bags, but I haven't been paying attention. I've been just salvaging everything. I haven't gone back into my bags in so long, except to throw in my vault keys and stuff, or whatever they're called, the sigils. And potions. So I got like a mishmash of potions and, and a bunch of eggs and shards and stuff, and then heads and malignant heart. Like I got a ton of stuff in here. This is nuts. This is great. Okay. Well, if you guys want to do Duriel, it looks like I'm able to do some more Duriel. Let me get the rest of this stuff cleared up, though. I'm such a spaz. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Did you guys do anything else?
Scrolled on Twitter.
Oh, there you go. Oh, they got another thing on the shop. I didn't even see this in add-on for town portals. And you get, what do you get? You get 1,000 platinum and then 5 different town portal colors that are class specific. Did you guys see this?
Yeah. The dark pathways.
Mm-hmm.
It did not.
It seems a little high though. $30. How much is platinum normally?
That's, I mean,
well, is that the rainbow thing?
Yeah,
it's not quite rainbow, but it is. I mean, sure, yeah.
I probably passed it up because I saw that.
So it's $10 for 1,000, and then this.
And you're paying $20 for a portal.
Yeah, they're spending 19. Yeah, $20 for a unique portal style. Interesting.
I mean, to be fair, the skins are usually $25 a piece, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, and I've gotten like 3. So, unfortunately, all the sorcerer ones suck.
I've got some good ones on my sorcerers.
I had to get drunk to buy a transmog, so I'm gonna pass on all the transmogs because they're all underwhelming and overpriced, in my opinion.
They are. Yeah, I would say they are 100% overpriced. However,
the Lord Eater, the current barbarian one with the like samurai look is
that one. I've had to get it, dude. That one was so good. I had to get that one. That one's so good. I think my barb sick. But
I'm not a fan.
Really?
Not a fan. I'm not a fan of any of them, to be honest. I bought the one I got basically because it reminded me of the Wrath armor in World of Warcraft.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I mean, for as much as they cost, I don't think the designs are worth that. What they cost for sure. Yeah. If they were like $10,
they need to cut the cost down to a flat rate of five to maybe $10.
There's no animation to most of them. There's no smoke and fire coming off them. The shoulders aren't big and gaudy like I like. I mean, it's just there's no vibes there.
Alrighty, you all down for some Duriel?
Do you want to do this? Malphus run first?
Sure. Yeah. Let me hop in there.
I think we all just got buffs, but like I said, it doesn't really matter to me
Let me hop in.
because I still have 640 pearl of wardings.
I'm not about to make you guys waste your pearls.
It doesn't matter.
Well, he doesn't. Todd doesn't need anything.
I'm just here to help.
Oh, god dang it. I just freaking used my pearls. I don't have my stuff because I just cleaned up.
Oh, man. That's okay. Let's just do it.
Hold on.
Pearls are easy to get. Let's just go do Duriel.
Does anybody have two cores? I have 5 on me right now.
I do. They're on the ground.
Such an idiot.
There we go. Let's get it, boys.
All right, boys.
I can't believe
it's awesome. Hey, that's what we pull together. That's what the boys do, bro. That's what the boys do.
It's just funny.
The boys.
The boys. And the bears.
The bears.
I'm not gonna lie, watching Josie, Jose, whatever you want to.
It's Jose. It's Jose.
I know.
Giuseppe.
Yeah. Watching him with the bone spear makes me want to go back to the first season, use it when it was so broken. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how good it is now, but I remember when it first came out. I was playing sorcerer, and my friend was playing necro, and then he showed me that bone spear build, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta make that." And that's what I ended up playing a lot of if I wasn't on sorcerer.
I'm still amazed they didn't put a paladin in the game to begin with.
Really? Yeah, I'm surprised that they haven't put it in yet. You know what I mean?
Okay. I have a question, and so you guys have played other Diablo games, right?
All of them.
All of them.
See, this is my first Diablo game.
Okay.
Do they add classes?
Yes.
Just like how WoW does. Like,
yeah.
okay. Because I was watching one of my friends who played Destiny with me a lot, and he was playing Diablo 3 today. He was streaming it, and I was in there, and he was playing like a
Crusader?
Demon Hunter or something.
Okay, Demon Hunter.
And I was like, "That's in the game." He's like, "Yeah." And that's what just got me intrigued to think that they might actually.
Oh, they've already
Demon
said they're
Hunter was
doing that.
originally Demon Hunter was in the original release of D3. They added in a Crusader and a Necromancer to the expansion.
Okay. Have they said what they were planning on doing with this one? Like,
No.
character-wise? No.
Well, they said that it will not be something that's been in the Diablo games before. That's what they
Okay,
said.
well, that's refreshing.
I don't know how I feel about it. Is that refreshing though? Because I don't think they need to do that. Let's get a class that everybody wants in there, and then put a new class in as well.
I mean, Jose has a point. It could be a vampire.
Vampire would be interesting, I suppose.
I mean, it'd be a blood knight, basically.
Yeah, for me, it wouldn't matter, right? Because I've never played any other one, so anything that they add would be new to me. But yeah, for you guys, if you wanted a certain character, I could definitely see you not really wanting them to add something new if they don't even have the old stuff in the game.
There's so many classes like Amazon, the Assassin, those are from Diablo 2, Paladin, again Diablo 2, even a Crusader. Like anything that's been in any of them would be great. But I mean, new class, sure, Death Knight, Blood Knight, whatever, could be interesting.
I thought it'd be cool if they put Zerglings in.
Monk would be so could you imagine playing a monk in this version, Tog? I think it would actually be pretty sweet. Yeah, me too.
I have a monk right now in season 30.
That's awesome.
Season 30, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Is that what Diablo 3 is on right now?
Yeah, it's the final season. They're not going to do another one.
Okay. Well, I mean Diablo 4 has been
They're not going to discontinue the game. It's just they're not going to do seasons anymore.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie. Obviously this game has its issues, and it really had them when the game first came out. But
actually, it was really good when the game first came out. The issues came when they did
the big patch.
That's when I quit. So, and then, but aesthetics and everything, dude, I love this game. It just sucks that it kind of went the way it did in the first season and kind of drove people off.
That was a bad misstep by them, but I think it's coming back together. And this season they did really good on the base game. So,
quality of life is improving dramatically, so that's important. I think they're starting to. I think they're starting to listen to the community. Because honestly, we're the ones playing their game. It's not. Yeah. They're not the ones playing the game, right?
Oh, we said that the other day. Yeah, they don't play their game, man. They don't play their game.
And even when they play their game, they play it on normal mode, right? And they don't play hard difficulty.
They're not in
playing hardcore or anything like that. So
go do it. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, go do a tier dungeon or something. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, the next live stream, I want to see the testers that they have do a tier 100 on a not a barb.
So the other thing is I think that they're also, when they're playing the game at low level, and they're experiencing the game at low level, and I don't think they're experiencing what it is to play the game at late game, where you have everything. Because that's the thing, that's where your end user is going to get to, right?
Yeah.
And you have to figure out a way as a developer, as a game making company, to how do you retain your player base when they have everything in the game? you have to dangle something in front of them, and
For them
currently,
to strive for.
yeah, currently the only thing is to get items. And once you've got all the items and you're level 100, that's it. You're done.
Yeah.
And they don't even have a cross
I need time to do
specialization thing where you can multi-spec. Like, I can't, like, if Tog wants to play his build that he's playing now, he has to go through and change everything. He can't,
Yeah.
like, just do a hot swap,
Yeah,
you
we
know,
talked
and
about
pay
that earlier.
the price for it.
Gosh,
He's gotta
that's
go through everything.
I
And
wish
so
they
that's
had that
also-
so bad.
Yeah, that's also another problem. So you can't multi-class or multi-spec your characters and have fun playing the game the way you want to play it. So,
Man,
grab this stuff.
playing sorcerer to start, and then I just could not figure out which build. I went from meteor, lightning, back to blizzard, back to meteor, then back to. I reset
My
7 times. Like,
when I was playing the game and I was figuring it out on my own, and I wasn't there were no builds or anything like that. And this is back in the beta. Dude, I was like, I'm going freaking Fireball and Hydra because I was looking at all the synergies and
Fun
everything.
time.
And oh my gosh, it just wrecked. It was hilarious. I was just rolling around. I was just using all my shields and stuff, just like you do with the sorceress now, like shields and fortify, buff your damage, and then you know, drop your hydras. I kind of want them to make another hydra build. Quite honestly, a pet build is
I feel like the conjurations right now is like, or
lacking.
not bad, but like into the
It's lacking.
Yeah, compared to blizzard and then the lightning ball, it's not even close. Like.
Yeesh.
All right, Shaco incoming right here. I can smell it.
Yeah, but for who?
Oh, yeah, I got an amulet, so not for me.
That's pretty nice. I like the amulets. I'll take a melted heart. I know. I could
Just
use
my
one.
38 banished talisman.
You don't even have a banished lords?
I got nothing.
Oh, me?
I've only got a star.
Oh no, I have I said like my 45th banished lord's talisman.
Oh,
yeah. I got a pretty good one.
That would have been strange not to have that.
Yeah, no, I got that.
I feel like there should be achievements for unlocking the entire
like unique type
celestial construct, like getting all the stuff to 10.
Yeah.
Do something.
There should be a lot of things. Should be.
But you know what's fun? This game. Ultimately, it's still fun.
I'm telling you. I mean, I have sat here and just played either solo or with Tog for like the past couple weeks and just been like, I mean, I could sit here and play this game for hours. Yeah, I don't know. I really like this game. So
You should have seen the first game. You like it, there was nothing like it back then.
Really?
No, that was
first
pretty
game.
crazy.
See, when did that game come out?
In 95, I think it was.
I wasn't even born yet.
It was 95, I think.
I was born in 96, so didn't play that one.
96.
Yeah.
January. Oh, hold on, actually. 97, January 1997. But the initial release date was the 31st of 1996, December. But, you know, officially January.
It was a fun game, man.
Yeah, so that game, when you went through, the way that it worked was you put your points where you wanted, like on your character.
Yeah.
So your strength, your vitality, whatever. And when you got items, those items would give you those same stats, like currently, like they do, where it's like strength, stamina, etc. But on that game, items would give you plus to all skills. That was the big thing, and that's what Diablo 2 did as well. So it was plus to all stats, plus to all skills. And then anytime you had an item that had an ability on it, or a spell, and it would allow you to use it on your class that wouldn't normally be able to use that, it was huge.
I think the most memorable and most fun part of all the Diablos, though, for me, was PvP in Diablo 2.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Finding somebody, because every time you got killed, all your armor would pop off and go into your stash, and you have to go get it repaired and put it back on.
So, do you remember
And
originally
if your bags were full, it would drop it all on the ground.
Yeah.
Hey, you killed the right person. Oh.
Yep. Oh yeah, they would pop. It's called popping. So yeah, that would be like, if imagine you had all the items on your character you have right now.
Harlequin's Crest.
And
Oh, man.
for whatever reason, your items or your bags were completely full, and you didn't have enough room for the items that are on your character to go into your inventory when you died. They would fall on the ground.
Ooh, double ring.
And if they fell on the ground, that meant that anybody could pick them up. So you had to make sure that like you had enough space in your inventory to do it. And then a lot of people also had items that would give them stats in order to wear the other pieces of armor. And so if that piece of armor didn't equip when you put your item back on, then again, all those items would go in your inventory. And if you couldn't equip them and you died again, all your items would fall on the ground.
Yep.
Man.
So there were a lot of things that would happen that could just absolutely.
That was so much fun, dude.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also, the thing that would happen way back in the day was they made. Oh, this is actually a really. Oh, this is a really good neck piece. Oh, okay. All right. So, anyways, the game allowed way back if you didn't pick your corpse up in the game, they fixed this. Ooh. If you didn't get to your corpse, everything you had on your character was gone. Like, just gone. Mm-hmm. So you had to get back to your corpse, which was a big thing. Like, you would call your friends into a game to help you get your stuff so that you could, you know.
Especially if it's Cal level.
Live. Oh, yeah. That was terrible.
Brutal.
But there were, you know, so the game had really, really big kicks in the balls, but it also had really, really great rewards as well.
Yeah.
You know, so I'm just selling really fast. Sorry, guys.
I wish they had some of that stuff, you know. And there's there's really not that. And I mean, yeah, if you go into the PvP zone, you do lose your blood shards, whatever they are. But that's not the same. That's not the same. Shards, I mean, there's nothing you can really do with shards. I mean, you know, what, buy a horse? And then what? You know?
Right.
It's not a good looking horse, so...
I would say not even use it because it don't even look that good.
I don't think I've spent any of my blood shards at all. I'm just going to save them up on the Eternal Realm, and when something cool comes out, I'll buy something, and it'll hopefully go to all my other characters.
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. I learned how to play. So I actually learned how to do base coding from Diablo 2 with hex editing. I learned how to cheat the item system and script and figured out coding and stuff like that. It was actually really cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
I gotta go sell.
And that was the other thing. They had something called open and they had something called closed. So open was you could take your local character and play on their open servers.
Mm-hmm.
And then they had something called closed, which is their secure servers, where essentially you couldn't play your local characters on their server. And that's where the legit characters were supposed to be. But people had figured out ways around that through using local IP connections and stuff like that. Eventually it got patched and they figured it out, but in any case, the game was really quite interesting playing the two different servers. I originally played in open because I was like, well, I want to play when I want to play, and I can't always be online because that was the big thing. Back in the day, it was dial-up. Didn't have cable internet, DSL, and all the other stuff. It just didn't exist really for a lot of people. And so.
And the game was definitely dial-up was interesting for real.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yep.
I remember dial-up. I just didn't play video games then.
Shit.
Playing dial-up on Diablo was crazy. So people used to use trainers, and there were which are hacks.
That's right.
And in regular Diablo, you'd be in the middle of doing like the game, and then all of a sudden somebody would come into your game. This is the negative stuff, but it was still cool too.
Whoa, hey, it's not so negative. I never used it, but.
So you'd be in the middle of a game, and all of a sudden somebody'd come in and literally press a button, and everybody on every single. There were I think there were 16 different levels, like from level 1 all the way down to 16. It was like a dungeon crawl, and you would progressively go down further and further until you got to hell. And they would just press a button, and everybody would die.
What the heck?
It was so stupid. But then they could also see, you could literally just change what people had on their characters and just ruin their day. But it was all local, so the thing is if you didn't want that to be a thing, before you close the game, if you just click on your character and make it read only, the last time that you saved, it would pull that. So that way you wouldn't lose everything, but not everybody knew that stuff, back in the day. They would also make items, like create their own custom items, which happened in Diablo 2 as well.
And Diablo 3.
Yeah, a little bit in Diablo 3. Not as much, though, because it wasn't as needed.
If you were on Switch, it was really bad on Diablo 3.
I bet it was, yeah.
They had a lot of instant kill items on Diablo 3. It's just ridiculous.
Oh, reset. No, my fault.
Did you ever play the game Phantasy Star Online? It was a Nintendo GameCube game. Well, originally it was Dreamcast.
I had Dreamcast.
So that game, imagine Diablo 4-player, third person, and there are all the different classes with magic abilities. It was set in the future, so it was like magic, which they called tech. You could have like close range, ranged, or you could have magic item, characters.
Yeah.
And so you had your combos and all that stuff, and there are items, rare items and things like that you could get in the game. And there was this thing called a mag. The mag was like a little pet that you would carry with you. And it just gave you passive stats and stuff, which was pretty cool. But anyways, that game was a lot of fun because you could play it on the internet. Because the GameCube, well, Dreamcast had the ability to play on dial-up. And then the GameCube came out, and then they had an opportunity for you to play dial-up, or you could play cable or DSL or whatever, like we are able to do now. And it was pretty cool. It was a neat experience back then. I'll tell you what, I just got a Z-Fault and a Soul Brand.
Oh,
that's like our third double drop.
Jeez.
I got 2 rings. Both of them were Z-Faults.
I think about that time, I was probably balls deep into Final Fantasy.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense.
I played the shit out of all those, man.
Yeah. Ooh, this is a nice pair.
Probably quit
why does it
right around 9, I think.
Movement speed. Pretty decent. But...
I liked them. They were all pretty close to the same game. They all had improvements. The graphics always got better. Well, that's
Yeah.
kind of a good way. I mean, they did it right on the Final Fantasies. I
Good.
didn't mind. I didn't mind the playstyle either.
I played Final Fantasy X. That was like the main one I played a lot.
10 was interesting. It was it was very linear for a very long period of the game, which was the big thing about our Final Fantasy originally. It's not a linear game.
Yeah. See, I never played any of the other ones, and then I wanted to play like the remaster of 7 just when it came out on Steam, but I was like, I never did. And then I got into 14 online. I think it was 14. A little bit.
Which one was the one where you were like started taking spirits or whatever?
The Magitech Specters or whatever they were called.
Or no, it was like it's Final Fantasy and you started like gathering earthen spirits and shit like that. I don't know.
That
one killed
10.
me on Final Fantasy. I stopped playing it.
I think that was 10.
Yeah, probably. It wouldn't make sense. I thought that was dumb. I stopped.
So Final Fantasy, the original, was excellent. Then there was Final Fantasy 2, which that wasn't in the US. It released on Japan. And then they came out with Final Fantasy whatever, and then eventually something, and then another thing, and then they came out with Final Fantasy 6, which in the US was released on Super Nintendo. It was called Final Fantasy 3 in the US, even though it was technically Final Fantasy 6.
Yeah.
That was probably one of the best Final Fantasy games ever. If you like old school games, I really do strongly recommend going back just for your own enjoyment and try it out. See what you think.
I've got the Elgato card that I could put in, and I've got all the wires and hookups to run my original Nintendo through. I've got this original, and I've got the Super NES.
Nice.
And I thought about playing some of those games, but I don't know. I might still. I don't know.
You can also hook them up on the Switch too if you have a Switch.
Yeah, it's different though. I tried playing Zelda on Switch. It's close to the same.
Like Nintendo
original.
Zelda or
the original
Zelda?
No, the original Zelda.
Okay, all right.
And it's close, but it's different.
Yeah,
the ambiance of the old one is I don't know.
Zelda wise, I played Ocarina of Time and stuff. That was a lot for me. I played them, but I never really got like into those like super. I think Wind Waker on GameCube, first Zelda games that I really got into.
Breath of the Wind killed me on Zelda.
Yeah, I didn't like Breath of the Wind either. Or the Wind Waker. Breath of the Wild was good, fairly good, but
I'm going to town.
Wind Waker wasn't.
You didn't like Wind Waker, really?
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
All right.
It's funny because at the time. Oh, okay, you're gonna cut out.
Just for a few. I'm gonna say goodnight and get her.
I got my food in the oven. I think it's ready. So.
I'm hungry too now. Jesus.
All right, I'll be back with you guys in just a few.
Okay, dope.
Yeah, I still enjoy the old games a little bit. I don't know. I mean, we played them to death back in the day. Especially Super Mario Brothers 3. Oh my gosh. Played that one into the ground. I like playing Super Smash Brothers still, though. Here, I'm gonna get some water.
Okay. Who else would be in here? Sneaking through the window?
In the dark.
Just turn the light off. Didn't really don't work out. A retard.
And then I mean, it's that. Or
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. I'm back.
I think he might went to go grab some food. I am eating my corn dogs right now.
Okie dokie.
Where are you from?
Florida,
Okay. What part?
Orlando.
Oh wow, you're really down there. Me and my wife, we're from Memphis, but we moved to Navarre, Florida. Or well, yeah, I guess Navarre. Like right underneath Pensacola, I guess. We were not a fan, so we
Oh,
moved
fair
back.
enough.
Yeah.
Orlando's good. I like Orlando.
Yeah, there was
No.
not a damn thing to do in Navarre.
There's a fairly decent amount of things to do here.
Yeah.
Very large area.
Yeah, Navarre was definitely a retirement home type of place for people, or very touristy, like beach wise. So.
Gotcha. Oh, 1 second, my wife's calling for me.
I've fallen and I can't get up. Dude, what time is it over there, dude? That's crazy that you're up right now.
Me?
You Florida people, whoever's in Florida.
I'm in Tennessee.
You people.
Where are you at?
Washington State.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's early for you guys, only like 10:20.
Yeah, but y'all kept me up till like 1 o'clock last night. I'm tired. Tired and cranky. I worked hard at school.
That was every day for me. Is that video?
Yeah.
That video is so funny.
You want to wrestle later? Yeah, sure, maybe if I'm done being tired and cranky.
Thank you. Yeah, it's only 12:20 here, so
1:20 a.m.
It was.
my wife is zonked out on the couch.
That's not bad.
Well, she's 7 months pregnant, so.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh,
Yeah.
congrats.
I didn't know it was 7 months. Dude,
Well,
that's an any timer right there.
yeah, I know. that's why I try to keep my voice down when it gets late. Cause I won't wake her up. I'm like, you need to go get in a bed because
Could you not get all f***ing hopped up on Mountain Dew, please?
yeah.
Oh, dude. I'm coming at you like a spider monkey. Come on, Jack off 9,000.
Down.
Have you guys always lived where you're at now?
No, I'm a California boy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I was hanging out with Tog back in the day, I was living in St. Pete, Florida.
Where?
Oh, so you've always been from Florida, though.
St. Petersburg. I've lived in Florida my whole life.
That's not a
What made
real
you go
place.
to Orlando? What made you go to Orlando?
The Blooms.
Okay. Where'd you go to college at? I meant to ask you that earlier.
I would tell you, but it would dox me, so I'm not.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know it was local.
No, it's just that it's not just local. It's that somebody could just literally look up my name and be like, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay."
I'm gonna dox you now. Dox in here.
I use my Dawson here. We got Dawson here. See, nobody cares. Thing is like because I use my first name as my username on Twitch, so
I get that.
Me too.
But it was good. School was good. I was hanging out with Tog back then. I actually took break from playing games so that I could.
Yeah, you did. That sucked.
To school. Needed to do it, man. Needed to do it.
What did you say you went to school for? I think you said yesterday. I forgot.
So I
basket
have a
weaving.
Degree in basket. I have a degree in animation and 3D art and stuff like that.
That's right. You said you produce your own streamers
down
right?
there in Orlando. He wants to work for Disney.
No, I don't.
He wants to work down in the tunnels.
I've been in the tunnels. They're not impressive.
I must wait.
I'm not a big fan of Disney.
I worked for Disney.
You do?
I did.
Oh.
Your wife still does, right?
Yeah, my wife does. What'd you ask? What do I do now?
Well, no. I was saying, like, what did you do for them? Say,
No. I graduated college. I graduated at the wrong time. I graduated in 2008. I couldn't get work I couldn't get to work at a gas station, a convenience store, grocery. I couldn't get work anywhere because I was overqualified, and they didn't want to pay me. And I was like, dude, I don't care what you pay me. I just need work.
just give me a job.
Yeah, I was like, I just need to work. And they're like, well, you're not going to stay. I was like, well, I mean, no, of course not. But like, I still need work. Can we make that happen? You know, I'll work as long as I can. It was ridiculous.
That's really bullshit.
Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah.
I didn't tell them I wasn't gonna stay. I was like, "No, I'll stay," but they knew. You know, they're not dumb.
No, obviously, yeah.
I mean, they could have been.
Yeah. So then eventually I got a job at Disney. It was funny. I applied and there were like 60, 70 people out in the waiting room that had been waiting there all day. And all I did was go in, write down my information, and then they pulled me in like 10 minutes later and like, "Do you want a job?" And I said, "Yes." I was like,
Yeah.
"Please, anything.
Please,
I don't
I'm
care
begging
what it
you.
is, anything.
I'll
any
sweep the
job."
floors and fucking.
And so they did. They gave me a job. I was working fast food and it sucked.
Awesome. What's your wife do for him?
She's an executive secretary.
Oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
that sounds fancy.
It is
An
actually
executive
pretty.
Is it swaggy?
It's pretty fancy, actually.
Yeah.
What's her Twitch
Executive
channel?
Pretty
secretary.
fancy, actually. Atomic Stacy.
What's her Twitch
Executive
channel?
Pretty
secretary.
fancy. Atomic Stacy.
What's her Twitch
Executive
channel?
secretary. What does she stream? Like what type of game she stream?
She doesn't play video games necessarily on stream. She does occasionally. But,
Okay.
She does crafts and stuff. You can put that in your channel if you want. That's not because I don't want you to say it. It's just I'm not gonna self-promote my wife.
Does Tog and your wife like know each other from when y'all were playing games or?
Oh yeah.
No,
Oh, wait.
he does
No,
not.
no,
He does not. No, he does not know.
I didn't know. Y'all just have known each other for a while, so I didn't know.
Well,
No,
I only know her from OnlyFans.
Oh my
So-
god.
So Tog and I had a fairly long period of time where we weren't. It's not that we weren't talking because we didn't like each other or anything. It was just because we weren't playing the game or anything.
Yeah.
I stopped playing the game.
At Honda,
he stopped
we've chased.
playing the game, and it just went on with life, right?
Yep.
But I never removed him from my friends list on BattleNet because no reason. Dude's a good dude, and
Like to stick that tail in my face for no apparent reason.
that's just kind of how it worked out, and it just worked out real. And things
Gonna lay
happen for a
down, or are you
specific
done?
reason, man.
Done?
Like in all things, in my opinion, and like just one day I was just sitting up one night and I was like, "Hey, man, I'm just gonna be real with you. You want to run me through some stuff?" But there was no bullshit. Like,
And there was no lag between what I said either. I mean,
exactly.
it was. Yep.
He's like, "Yeah, let's go."
Invite. Let's go.
And
Kidding me?
and then just been kind of how it went. So,
And not all conversations go like that. I've definitely had other people reach out from the past.
yeah.
And then I just I know they can't see me, but I sneak away from the computer and act like I'm just AFK, and then I wait for it to log itself out so that they think that I wasn't there. And it's there's those people, and then there's the other people that are like, okay, let's invite this fool,
It's really
So yeah, I know that's very descriptive, so it's not a lie. I just let it time itself out, nice and easy. There's no problems.
That's always nicer than saying "fuck you,"
Fuck
or you
those
don't want
guys.
to, yeah, or just hard trying, somebody getting their feelings.
Oh,
or something.
dude, I
You
mean,
tell them that you don't want to play.
One of those guys was Pig Vomit. I didn't want to play with that guy ever again.
PV.
And it's him, and it's like 3 other dudes because they're all real life friends.
Yeah.
I didn't want to play with those guys.
So the funny thing is I mean, to kind of get back into the original is, I mean, again, we didn't fall out because we didn't like each other or anything like that. It was just the circumstance of life, right? And I was in college, and I just I actually stepped away from playing the game pretty heavily once I graduated because it was like real life is kicking in. I need to
Double helm drop.
Oh shit! Oh
nice.
shit!
That could be it. But yeah, life kicked in, and I was like, I need to find a job. I gotta bust my ass, and I just kind of cut ties with internet for a period of time. and it just kind of stayed that way for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm guessing neither one of them was Harlequins. Because you'd be screaming if it was.
Double God Slayer crown.
Oh, dude.
Ooh, yeah. Let's go. All right.
It's so painful. It's so
The
painful.
best.
Man, that sucks right there. Double helmet drop, and they that.
Hey, but we did find out the other day that you can still get a Uber off of a single drop.
Yeah, that one I got last night was a single.
Yeah.
That still doesn't make me feel any better that I just got a double God Slayer.
If I gotta go and get some more, I will tomorrow.
But I can farm. I'm gonna farm a whole bunch
got
tomorrow.
14 more of these is what I got.
14 more runs or 14 more total mats?
Just 14 more runs.
No,
Okay.
it wasn't connecting.
I got one of my buddies has like 16 runs worth, and then I have a lot of steel. I have to go actually do the boss, so I'll grind it all up tomorrow. Repay you a little bit.
In our backyard.
Yeah.
We don't have a backyard.
If people would just sell their mats, it'd be easy.
I think people are a little reluctant to sell right now because of what's going on with the stuff with Ubers, potentially, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I understand like that some, but like, there's one of my friends, or not really my friend, I just met him playing the game, and he's I think he's got like 4 Brooklyn's. Like, he doesn't need his mats, but he just has them stockpiled, like hundreds and hundreds.
What's that? What is that?
What?
Sorry, I'm talking to my girl. Give me a sec.
Oh, that's fine. I was going to answer for you, though.
What time do you usually stream?
I stream at 7 p.m. Eastern. I stream 5 days a week. Mondays, though, I stream during the day. So I start around noon to 1 p.m. And then my regular days are Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday at 7. I can send you the link if you want it.
I pulled up your channel.
Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. Embarrassing. Sorry. I didn't mean for you to have to see that. I apologize.
Yep. Oh, and I pulled it up the other day when you were... Oh, I guess I was yesterday.
Make sure and do your cherry punchers.
Okay, well, the bed needs to be put back together.
Yeah, it does.
I'll
All right, I'll do it. All right, jeez. Quit busting my balls, you nag.
True. Oh, gosh.
She's like, I'm going to go work out, and somebody's got to make the bed.
Right.
My dog, I didn't take his... Okay, too much information coming to you right now, so...
TMI.
I didn't take his balls. So, I don't know if you know Big Dogs. He's 130 pounds. He's huge. He's got a bigger dingling than me, probably. But he gets a little...
There's the too much information.
I got... No, it's coming right now. He gets this thing that I like to call his snow cap.
Oh, well, that's nice.
He gets this little jizz at the tip of his wiener that most of the time he's licking on, which is interesting, but he likes to jump on the bed, and I get these little spots on my duvet.
What's going on? Check me out. Permagil, good for you.
So I washed it today because he got a little bit of that on there, and I try and keep them off, but you know it's a tall bed and his handicap, so
right.
he's getting it off for sure.
Mm-hmm,
That's definitely so I had German Shepherds growing up, and they always had that little I don't know what it is.
The snow cap, brother. The snow cap.
Yeah. I've never called it that.
I gotta sell. I gotta sell stuff.
Well, I'm in town.
I've never called it that, but I know
white
exactly what you're talking
lightning.
about. Yeah. I have 2 boxers right now. They don't really get it. But
You're gonna learn a ton of wonderful little things that you didn't know
That's right.
were things that you could learn by hanging out with Tog.
Yeah, he just needs to slap it around with his wiener cleaner a little bit more so he doesn't get it all over my duvet.
Wiener cleaner.
Oh, wow. Man, I tell you, when he starts going at it too, he smacks his lips. It is abrupt. It is disturbing the amount of clap that comes off of his jowls while he's savoring his snow cone. He's a giant chocolate Labrador. He got the giant gene, so he's actually twice the size he's supposed to be. That's why he has such bad hip.
Yeah.
Well, he's only 12 years old and he has massive hip problems now. So
That sucks.
yeah, he's on his last legs. We'll say that. And I've already,
which is funny because not to make a joke about it, but it's literally his legs that are.
it is. That's where the term maybe originates
Last
from.
legs, yeah.
So.
Yeah. I think you're into something.
Oh, I definitely am. I'm into his last legs. But he's a good dog. He's pretty awesome. He's
a good boy.
He is purebred good boy. I trained him myself. I trained him like a. Are you guys in there already? Did I reset that?
Yeah, it's all reset. It's good to go. He's a boy.
I'm different in certain aspects. So his training is a combination of made up words, whistles, German, and curse words. So, yeah. He's fluent in cursing.
Mine. I wouldn't say mine are like super trained. But they know they could just tell when the voice and the tone of the voice changes. They know they don't really know words too much except for FOOD. I can't say that out loud or they literally come. Yeah. Or EAT. They know a couple. Yo, that's a big one. That's a big one. But usually if I say that means they're getting in the kennel, so they don't really. Sometimes they like that one, sometimes they don't.
Dude, one of these days I'll see a Shaco. It ain't gonna happen right now, apparently.
I wish they would allow us to trade them. God, how many times do I have to say this? Trade them with people that are in the same group that it drops in. That should be.
Same thing they did with D3.
Yeah.
That is a very good ring. I will be keeping that.
But he's very well trained. He's always been very good trained. I've never leashed him. I've never picked up his poop. I had a Prius driving lesbian pick up his poop and put it in a doggy bag and put it on my car, and I threw it at her. So that's who I am.
I mean, she's driving a Prius.
Dude, my dog's poop. The bags are not going to decay as fast as his poop will, and the poop will benefit the ground, whereas those bags will not. So they can suck my balls.
I always kind of thought the same thing. It's just like the only challenge is when like people are feeding their animals rot, and not to mention like. If there are too many animals doing it, then it becomes a problem.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I can see that. He's a creature of habit. He likes to shit in the same places, and it's usually inside of bushes, It's weird, but he loves it.
Mine like to do the same exact thing. Yeah.
So
they like to go underneath underneath like a tree or something and do it. I don't know what.
If I were an animal, I would probably be shitting in a bush too, because quite honestly, I need my privacy. I'm a private individual. I don't feel like people need to be watching me take a shit. I'm just saying.
It's very funny because when he's doing it, he does what we call the walk it out.
Oh yeah.
He'll drop the deuce and then he'll start walking and keep douching. And every once in a while he'll do that in a bush and then walk out on the sidewalk. And you know this is Washington, one of the rainiest places in the world. It's just gonna have to wash away. I'm never gonna pick it up. I never will. I'm not doing it. It's ridiculous that people do that. Shame on people for picking up poop. I actually, because it's Washington, it's all forests up here, it really pisses me off when I'm walking down a trail and I see people who have picked up their dog's poop, tied it up in a bag, and then leave it on the side of the trail. What the
that would
fuck?
piss me off 100%.
What the fuck? I mean, we're in the fucking mountains, you know? You put that bag next to a pile of bear shit. How about you pick up the bear shit too while you're at it then? You know, if you're that crazy. It's fucking mind control bullshit.
I mean, if you're gonna put it in a bag, you don't throw it back on the ground. The reason that you put it in the bag is to throw it in the trash, not to leave it back on the. If you're gonna leave it on the ground, leave it on the ground. Don't leave it in a bag on the ground because then it's not gonna decay. It's just gonna sit there in the bag and not do anything.
It is dumb, but you know, what do I know? Let them do. They can do whatever they want. I've had people yell at me. I don't give a shit. I yell right back.
Who gives a fuck?
I'll give it right back.
I wouldn't care.
But yeah, so he's 130 pounds. He's got his head. So my buddy's got a Great Dane that towers over him, but he's thicker. He's got a more massive head. He's just a beast. People get afraid of him pretty easy. He's taken a great. I've only ever had one dog go after me before, and it was a Great Dane. And he grabbed that Great Dane by the neck and put it to the ground. It was kind of the bonding moment that he was just a good dog.
Yeah, I love labs.
Oh, they're good. They're good old pups.
Good old boys.
Yeah.
My friend Goose has a chocolate lab. His name's Sam. We love egging Sam on stream because he can hear through the headphones. And so we're like, Sam, get in here. Come on. You know you want a treat. Come on, Sam, let's go.
That's awesome.
And Sam comes running in and just living life to the happiest and fullest that he can. Sam's a happy boy.
Here, I'll post a picture of my sister just got a chocolate lab. Well, my grandma breeds them, or she used to. I don't know if she does. She doesn't much anymore, but she got one of a litter from like an older dog that my grandma gave to someone a long time ago from one of those litters. So she ended up getting one of these. Cool. And dude, she's gonna be a monster, bro. Like her feet are huge. Let's see.
I gotta get you to keep posting your promote yourself stuff on my channel there, bro, so we can get people tuning in.
Yeah.
When they know that you're going live.
I knew that it was going to be kind of a closed group tonight, so I wasn't trying to get too much in here, but...
Yeah, but you gotta celebrate getting into affiliate, man.
Dude, I'm pretty stoked about that shit.
Big freaking deal, brother.
Mm-hmm.
There are a lot of people on Twitch, man, that are, that have been streaming for a year or more and haven't got to it. So that's huge.
It is huge.
Hope that just one.
And then when you get your first payout, that's not that you're looking for making tons of money or anything from it, but when that happens, that's another huge deal. That means that the community's support to help you and not even help you, to support you is a really big thing, man. Something to celebrate and get excited about.
I was kind of in La La Land today. It's kind of that euphoric. Like I said, I spent like 2 hours just looking at all the new stuff and tweaking stuff. And
I told you if you need any help with any of the
I'm sure I will.
Whatever, just let me know.
I'm sure I will.
I can.
There's gonna be lots of questions down the road. So
funny thing is I actually do that stuff on on the side as a side gig.
Yeah.
You can call it a side hustle, I guess, but like I'll set people's streams and stuff up for them. Like I'll literally like go in and do all the scenes, make everything for them, and basically do their whole setup.
That's pretty
Make sure it's
nice. I'm gonna have
working.
to hit you up at some point.
Yeah.
That is, I'm definitely gonna need something like that. I'm sure eventually.
Do that here.
So it also depends on, you know, equipment, right? Like, what do you have for equipment? And this isn't, I'm not asking you, but it depends, you know, what do you have? How do you approach it? What's the way to work around it if you don't have X, Y, and Z? There's so many different things that kind of go into that. Like, again, I'm going to continue to beat this dead horse, but you gotta get rid of that freaking Streamlabs OBS, dude. Oh my gosh. Gotta get rid of that Streamlabs OBS.
Oh my god! I'm sure well, I mean, it's very simple and easy to use.
It is. It is very simple and very easy to use. You're not wrong.
No.
I agree.
Got some nice add-ons in it, you know.
It does, yeah. It definitely has a,
I mean
a
that
lot of add-ons.
the whole like all my little fancy screeny things when I go AFK and starting and stopping and shit. I mean, I wouldn't know how to do that shit, so I'm glad it's in there.
I know. It's nice, like you said. It's got a lot of add-ons in there.
It does.
Honestly, at this point, the way that computers are, it's kind of a negligent. It's kind of a situation where it's a non-issue.
Yeah.
Right. Like it used to be that you needed every single ounce of resource that you could get.
And that's what most people are looking for when they're first starting.
Yeah, I agree. So but that's the funny thing is like I see a lot of people do what you're doing, and I think that's fine. Picking
but
up
I'm surprised they don't
OBS.
have anything other than OBS, you know?
I mean, there's other softwares.
Not
out there,
that's
but
generally accepted by the masses.
Yeah. The reason is because OBS has done such a good job making the software.
I remember when they were just starting. Yeah. It was a big deal that it was open. Yeah. That was a big deal.
Because it's open source, it's easy. That's why Streamlabs decided, oh, well, it's open source. Let's go. And they made their own version of it. So, good on them for playing the game.
Yeah, but I don't know, I have a lot of difficulty with it. Like, I wish that I could, where's the overlay onto my main screen for it? You know what I mean? I want an overlay from the streaming. I want the chat on my main screen.
Like while you're streaming?
Yeah. I want to see the chat.
That's actually not something a lot of people are interested in, which is why you don't see that actually as something. Honestly, that doesn't really exist except for
I'm surprised.
on the Elgato. So I have one of the teleprompters.
Yeah.
So the teleprompter allows me to kind of do that. So the teleprompter is probably it's a little widescreen screen. And then it display it's got a piece of glass over the top of that.
Yeah.
That's basically as a teleprompter working, where it's like a two-way glass, and then the camera sees right through it. So I can look at the camera, I can see chat or whatever I want.
Yeah.
And I can also overlay what is visually on the stream, while chat is literally over the top of that. So to do that on your active stream while you're playing. It's interesting. It's a interesting idea, but there are a lot of people that just use multi-monitors and look over, just kind of.
Well, I mean, if I look at
up.
some of them, some of these guys, when I'm watching their stream, I can see their chat on their shit.
Yeah, you can do that. That's easy. That has nothing to do. That's not what they see. That's just another layer. That's a browser source. That's
horseshit.
yeah, giving information, and there's a reason for that. Like, if somebody goes back and watches one of your VODs, they may be listening to what you're saying, but want to see who it is that's chatting. But Twitch, over a period of time, will the chat information will go away.
Yeah.
Like, even though the VOD's still active, the chat will disappear. So people have no idea what it is that you're conversing about. That's why people do that as an overlay. But it's not something that you physically are generally going to see. Unless you have another monitor that's displaying that information.
And
Yep. But the teleprompter does it. You can certainly do that. I mean, that's actually, I mean, you could certainly reach out to Elgato and be like, hey, listen, can you make your software work on my monitor to where I can just like put chat over on the right side of my screen? Because I guarantee
even
you that if people
even if
start
it does,
asking
I don't
for it-
even need it to go into the VOD. So when I'm talking on Discord,
Mhm.
I see everybody who's in the channel on my overlay, and I see
there's a
who's
little
talking.
thing in the top left. Yeah.
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 That's
Top
what I
left, top
want.
right, wherever.
That's what I want.
So again, that would just come down to, you reaching out to Twitch or Elgato or a software company to see if that's something that they'd be interested in putting in the work to do the coding there, because that's not a small ask. It's actually pretty crazy. But you could even ask Discord. You'd be like, Discord, hey, how do we make this happen? They might do it. Or put in the recommendation, at the very least.
I need time.
But again, a lot of people find that they don't need that. They just go with another monitor. And again, for me, with the teleprompter, I just look at the camera and I can see everything that's going on. And it's interesting.
Yeah. And I mean, I do kind of do that. I mean, I do have 3 monitors, and I've got OBS in one, and I've got everything else in the other.
And then your game in the other one.
Yeah. And the biggie. My son got me a biggie for Christmas.
Cool.
I think it's a 36-inch 4K. It's pretty crazy.
Nice.
It's
Yeah,
almost too big, to be honest.
I'm using a 49-inch monitor. That's an ultra wide.
Dude.
And so it's basically 2 27-inch monitors side by side as an ultra wide.
Yeah. Is it curved?
It is curved, yeah.
Yeah.
So I only have 2 monitors, whereas a lot of other people have like 4 or 5. So my gaming monitor is my ultra wide, and then I have another one for the streaming computer. And then I have on the left-hand side and the right-hand side is the stuff that I have. And I basically divided a 27-inch monitor in half and put it on one side of the screen and the other side of the screen. And then I have a 27-inch monitor in the center.
Okay.
And that's how I have my ultra-wide set up.
That's pretty sick.
It is nice. I mean, it saves on space, to say the least.
Well, my
But at the
son
same
was
time, it
telling me
affords a lot of
about
problems.
Yeah.
Too.
My son was telling me about these monitor mounts where I could actually mount. Because I was talking to him about it too, and he's like, "You should get one of these mounts. It mounts a monitor above another monitor, and you can turn it sideways and run chat through that." And I was like,
You could. That's what I did. Originally, I had 3 monitors for my gaming computer and a single monitor for my stream.
Can't do that here.
And so the center monitor was a 27-inch, and I had another monitor to the right of that. And then to the left, I had another monitor that was 27 inches, and it went up and down vertically. And that one was for chat. The one on the right was for OBS and all the other stuff whenever I was browsing. And then the center one was for gaming.
Yeah.
And then the right monitor was for stream on the second, because I use a 2-computer setup. But then I got this other monitor, and it, like I said, it created a lot of problems and also solved a lot of problems too. So you know, there's always going to be issues one way or the other in whatever it is that you do.
Yeah.
With, streaming. Just figuring out the way to work around it and make it do what you want.
There's always those new glasses too.
You could stream with the Apple glasses on the whole time. That would actually be kind of interesting.
I mean, you wouldn't need a monitor because you could just type it all into the glasses.
Yep. But then on top of that, you'd actually be able to look at your screen in real time and also be able to see all those things. I mean, I agree. I believe me, it's something that I've actually thought about.
I think,
but I'm like, man, do I really want to wear headphones and do I want to wear, a headset?
But they're going to push for that. They've always been pushing for that, and I think it's only a matter of time before you see people walking around with those. And they're not glasses because you can't see through them, but they have cameras, so they display what's in front of you.
Yeah.
And I don't like that so much as I would like augmented reality instead of virtual reality, because that's what it is. I mean, it's not real. It's a picture that you're but and yes, the pixels are crazy. So there's 50 there. If you take a 4K, there's 50 of those goggle pixels per a 4K pixel. So I mean, it is pretty crazy. But at the end of the day, you're still kind of fucking closed off from the world.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's only a matter of time before we see people walking around the streets with those on all the time.
Yeah, I think the next step, honestly, I think what's going to happen, and I actually said this about 10 years ago. You remember when graphene really started to become like a thing? Do you know what graphene is? It basically is it's a superconductor. It's graphite in its smallest form. Like it's basically like shaved graphite.
Yeah, I think that's what we have all those poor people mining by hand, right?
I don't know, maybe. Basically,
I think Joe Rogan had something about it, and they were talking about. They showed a picture. It was supposed to be like no human labor or something like that, but it turns out there's like entire families and children and shit all out in the fucking rain, just being slaved out. And it's like, this is where your fucking computers come from. Didn't know that, but there it is.
So what I imagine is going to happen in the next like 10 years, and I said this about 10 years ago. I said it's about a 30-year thing when I first originally mentioned it, when I started talking about it. You know how everybody, the contacts are fairly a reasonable thing that a lot of people use, to fix their eyesight and stuff.
Sure.
I imagine that the next thing is going to be contacts, and it's going to be based on so you know how watches and stuff have the ability to recharge themselves through movement, and same thing with like there's glass and stuff that can recharge itself through solar. I
need more time.
The same thing's going to happen with the contacts. Essentially, you're going to have contacts that are, whether they're disposable or not, I couldn't tell you, but they're going to create a way that you can use contacts that are going to be fairly unintrusive to you, and it's going to provide the same quality, if not better, than what those goggles and stuff are going to provide. And they're not going to provide like sounds and things like that. That's how are you going to do that?
Well, then that's it's not going to be we're not very far off with that. With the Neuralink, they'll be able to pipe straight into your oratory nerve.
Into your brain.
I had a girlfriend that was deaf, and they did that for her. She got the cochlear ear, so how far off is it really?
Yep. So, but that's where it's going to go. I think contacts are going to be the next big thing, the big innovation. So you're not even going to really even need a cell phone anymore. The only thing you'll need a cell phone for is to maybe potentially like send signal to the contacts. And that's, I think, where we're going to start going. Truly, I believe that that's going to be the next big to do.
People are just going to get so disconnected from reality at some point. It's going to be
Oh,
ridiculous.
you won't even know. You won't understand what's real and what isn't. It's going to be a problem.
I forget what movie that was. There was a movie like that where you wore glasses and there was all these giant 3D images, advertisements in a city, and then you take the glasses off and they're all gone. I could see that.
Giuseppe put something in chat for you.
Yeah, I
there
saw
might
that.
be a thing where you can like plug that into your OBS or something, and it'll plug into what you see on your
I
screen.
need help.
So you can look and see if there's ways to do that. But for sure, yeah. I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. But you know, it's kind of crazy to go from where we were when we were kids, and you know, I know I got 10 years less than you do. But to think of where it was when I was a kid, and to think of where it was when you were a kid, like, dude, it's nuts, man. I just sometimes I miss the old days of being a kid and just going outside and, you know, riding my bike and mixing it up with my friends.
Kids
and,
don't do that anymore.
It's crazy.
Play video games and hang out on their phones.
And I don't want to sound like one of those old, you know, the old
Too late.
folks, right?
Too late.
But dang, geez, like sometimes it's a little silly, to think. I've got just a little bit more of these.
That's all right. I think I'm gonna well, let me see what. I might call it after this run.
Okay.
I gotta get up early tomorrow. We're gonna go to the ocean.
Super Bowl?
What? Shit the bed?
Super Bowl game.
I just shipped a bed.
Oh, fuck the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I don't care. I figured you being from California, you might want to see San Francisco win, but
fuck San Francisco. Oh man, I used to be hard. My dog's name is a football name. I used to be hardcore football, and then they started taking knees, and
yeah, I don't really care too much about the NFL, but
I'd rather watch high school football.
College. My wife. So I'm not a sports ball fan. Like honestly, I couldn't tell you what a home run versus a 3-pointer versus a field goal. Like that's not true. I know all of them, but I love making fun of it. Like the other day, so I was doing what I was doing, and somebody was like, "I'm gonna watch the Super Bowl." I was like, "Dude, I bet they're gonna kick so many home runs with their golf clubs. It's gonna be amazing. I guarantee you, they're gonna get a birdie." And I bet you on top of that, they're gonna lap the other guy
right
at least 3 times. It's gonna be spectacular. And they're like, F you, dude.
I bet they're gonna get that par on that free throw. It's gonna be awesome.
Par on the free throw, bro.
yeah, that's I don't really care too much about. I mean, I watch basketball, but I don't really care about the NFL. And I went to the University of Memphis, so obviously I root for them in college football, but I don't really care as far as like, I don't know, national championship games or something. Unless Memphis is in it, then.
Man, I remember the exact moment when I stopped giving a shit. The Seattle Seahawks were having their Veteran Day where they had a bunch of old like World War II people come out, fucking 90-year-old dudes and shit, and like all the fucking players turned their back on the fucking national anthem, and took a knee and shit. That was it. I haven't watched the game since.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys. You will not get my money.
Yeah.
Ever again.
Yeah.
And
we don't have cable or anything.
Hey, World Boss in 55 minutes.
Oh,
Dog, you
maybe.
got about 55 minutes?
Yeah, listen, I got 55 minutes, but I'm gonna be sleeping by then, so it's gonna be difficult. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. My
I'll probably just
my
get on the
girl
run.
gets mad at me because I have this. I don't know. Like I used to have insomnia. Bad.
Oh, I know a little bit about that.
Medicated bad.
Yep.
And so I've got this guy that I knew for a long time. Still know him. It's not that I don't know him. And I always called him my brother.
Yep.
And he's Indian. His name's
Okay.
Uttarand Bhattacharya. It's a mouthful.
Mm-hmm.
Just the nicest guy, and he knew about it. And one of the things he did is he meditated, and and it wasn't like just what most of these people do for meditation. It was actual meditation. And he walked me through it for a while and taught me how to meditate. And so my girl gets mad at me because I can be joking around and playing and roughhousing, wrestling. I could just have made love to her, whatever. And once I closed my eyes, I got about 5 minutes before I'm snoring, and she hates that.
Great.
She hates it so much.
So great.
Oh, dude, it's fucking changed my life, dude.
Does she hate it because she can't do that?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I am. Like, we're riding in a car or something. I could sleep anywhere, dude. Like if I'm not driving, I'm just riding. It's out. My wife cannot do that.
She can't have lights on. She can't have TV on. She can't have anything. I close my eyes and do it. I'm out. It's gone.
Zonk. Yeah,
That's pretty
me
cool.
too.
You gotta maybe give me a little heads up on the meditation stuff, because man, I struggle bus on sleeping these days.
So I'll run you through it real quick. It's actually really easy. So,
All right.
and I'll tell you the steps that he walked me through. And I've talked to her about it before, and she just doesn't even believe in it. She doesn't want to try it. But so when I close my eyes, I feel like I still there's the ghost images and ghost light. So even though there's no light, I can almost see like stars and rays of light that almost like laser beams. I feel like I see laser beams when I close my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And I talked to him about it, and meditation is, and I gotta be careful, I don't want to fall asleep right here, but if you actually, you can turn on your optical receptors, even because when you close your eyes, you normally turn them off. You can turn them back on, and you can see lights and stuff. And if you try and see through your eyelids, you'll start to see like a fog, and sometimes you'll see shapes.
I know what you're talking about. That's something that I've experienced when I've done there was a thing that the military teaches you to do about it. It's almost like a meditation, but it's not the same, right?
Yeah.
And the idea is that basically you focus on X, Y, and Z, going from one place to another, and then you change your perception of where you're at, and you go from here to there to there to there, and then by the time you're done going from those places, you should be out.
Yeah.
And it kind of gives you the perception where you're actively like seeing things, but you're not actively seeing anything.
Correct.
It's all in your head.
And so, what I do is when I get that fog, now he initially taught me to visualize things like the word sleep. And so he said, now make them giant block letters, and see the giant block letters, and just focus on the block letters. And as soon as I actually started doing that, I'd fall asleep. We used to I used to commute, and we used to ride the bus together. And
Take care of Joe Sippy.
well, yeah. Hey, thanks, Joe. But I'd fall asleep doing that on the bus, and then as I got older, I can take the little fog of war that's in my eyes, and I could fabricate images, and then it's almost like I could create the images, and then I could like fly through them almost, and once I fly through them, we are bye-bye. That's it.
I'm out.
That's it.
I'm out. That's cool.
I see we're posting pictures of our doggies. That's a cute puppy right there. That's a cool puppy.
Yeah.
Whose puppy is that?
That's my sister. That's the chocolate lab my sister just got.
Shit, I gotta see
That's
if
gonna be a big. That's gonna be a big girl right there.
Shit, let me see if I can find my guy in here. He's all the pictures. So I got a buddy that works for me, and he walks my dog and the owner of the business's dog when we're at work. And it's funny because he sends me pictures every time he's taking a shit. It's the funniest thing. I need to make a taking a shit collage. So those are most of the pictures I have on my phone. So I'll have to try and find something of me just fucking taking a cute picture of him in here. He's fucking adorable. Oh, shit. Not that one. Oh. He's just fucking massive. Scroll.
That's what she said.
That is what she said.
Yeah, my two boxers are not really. They are. They can get hyperactive, like just out of nowhere, but they are some lazy bums. they like the couch. They like to relax, and don't really do too much. The little one can get kind of crazy.
Do you blame him, man? Like, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Pets are living the life, bro.
I know. Like, well, he'll like sigh or something. And I'm like, man, you're living. He'll sigh while he's laying on like damn pillows and blankets and shit. I'm like, dude, you're living a tough life, huh?
Hey, yeah, like calm your tits, bro. Like,
yeah,
jeez, yeah. Yeah. Oh whoa.
Oh whoa. That's one of the weirdest fads. I don't know why that even became a thing. Yeah.
That dude, that voice that you heard is a pal of mine. He's in EOD in the army. Yeah, he's retiring this year, actually. But we got him to say that numerous responses. So we got a recording of it, and then somebody threw it all together for me, and I loved it.
I watch a guy. He's a singer-songwriter. He's on Omegle or whatever that thing's called.
Mm-hmm.
And he's really good. And he does that all the time. It drives me nuts. Yeah.
Ooh.
This fucking guy. Looking through my pictures. This fucking lad.
See what we got here. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a... Yeah, you can definitely tell you see that gray in it underneath his lip. Yeah, he's an old...
Here's one of me with the full beard. Fuck yeah.
Full beard.
Dude,
look, I can see your dog's pile of shit right there in the thing.
Is somebody gonna pick that up or
yeah.
what? Like, jeez.
Fuck that.
Nah. That's about my beard ain't white, but it's getting there. I got a little salt and pepper going on.
It's been that way for a lot of years, man.
I'm 40 years old and I can barely grow any facial hair, right? So like,
damn.
People give me so much. You see me on stream talk. I got
baby face.
Yeah, I know. I got baby face. Damien's over here. I got mustache and I got chin bits, and it's so funny because the hair is like blonde and red because my dad's a redhead, my mom is not.
Ooh.
And so like I just basically have the stupidest hair color on my face. It's ridiculous. And also because I'm getting older, it's starting to turn white, and I'm like, God, it's worse. It's not getting any better. It's not getting darker, and it's just getting lighter, and it just does not translate very well on stream. Now it's just a big meme at this point. Like, we just joke about it.
Yeah. So mine, I don't really know where I like when I let my beard. Is rare now because of to have like too long of a beard, but they for whatever reason it's got like some red in there, and I don't know why. It'll like the tips of it will be like a darker red, and I get maybe it's just heritage. No one in my family has red hair, single person.
Really?
So I have no idea where it comes from. But now everyone in my family is gray and white headed by usually 20. I have been blessed to only have maybe like 40% right now. I just turned 28, so.
Oh, you're just a pup.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I got my
You
first
should
gray
live
hair
it
in
up,
as a
man.
senior in high school, though.
Me too, dude. I've had a full. I should probably send you a picture. Speaking of how he hasn't been able to grow much, I've had a full beard since I was in like 8th grade. Like it's just, yeah. Well, yes and no. I don't know. It was good, but I don't know. I got not really made fun of, but people were like, "Damn, you're old as hell." I was like, no, not really. Not really.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Oh, jeez.
Now,
Oh, jeez.
now get some. Oh.
Discord wants access to my phone. I don't know if I want to let it. I don't think I'm going to.
Well, welcome to the world of streaming.
Just in case. Ooh, but Taylor Swift had her dress blow up in the wind, and everybody's saying it looks like she's got a wiener tucked.
A lot of people are always saying that somebody's got a wiener tucked.
Man.
The people putting
I
the post
remember
out
her
there
back in the day. She was way too cute.
got wiener tucked in their stuff too.
Oh. I wish I could post pictures on Twitch. That'd be fun.
Well, you can put a Discord link, like if you post it in a pictures channel in your Discord.
I did that. I switched it up, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. On my Twitch now, on my main page, I switched out TikTok. On my main page, I switched out.
Do you have any other social media?
Yeah, I put them all on there, bro. Got Facebook,
He just doesn't
Twitter,
have, like, he didn't
YouTube,
go into
stream.
the details on like putting his about me, like all the other stuff. He's just
like
got
links and stuff.
I did. I
he's
changed
got the
it
links,
up.
but they're not like on a drop down, on the bottom or anything. It's
Okay.
just in the
I didn't know if you had
easy
like if you were
access.
on like Twitter and stuff like that. Because y'all were talking about earlier about like posting your stream, like promoting it in his stream, and I didn't
my
know
Discord.
if you
I
had.
have my own Discord community, and basically anybody who streams, I say, hey, first of all, take advantage of it. That's what it's there for.
Yeah.
I have a few thousand people in my Discord, so any exposure is better than none if you're looking to engage with anybody.
Yeah. That's dope. You let people do that. Not there ain't too many people. People do it, but not.
So I'm not here to promote anything that I do, but I will say I'll toot my horn here for a minute. I am one of the few people on Twitch who, and Tog is doing it now, but like allowing people into voice and allowing their voices to come through to the community that they're streaming to.
Because it can get you banned, and I wouldn't normally do it, but I kind of trust you to a little bit.
Yeah, it can't get you banned, Tog, unless the only way that it can is if you don't correct the behavior. So if say for instance I just literally just went and
yeah, I had somebody do that on the first day of streaming.
Yeah,
they came in and it picked up and they heard it and they dropped every racial and everything. Oh man, Jewish.
So at that point,
Nazi
as a heads up, what you do is you just, there's like, you can press a button if you have a stream deck or something or whatever, hotkey, anything. And you just press the button and you just mute the voice chat. And then this is where you need to come in and say, hey everybody, sorry, we had somebody breaking terms of service on Twitch. It's not something that I condone. Apologies to everybody. I'll sort it out. No big deal. We're going to keep moving forward. And then you just don't pay attention to it anymore. As long as you're addressing it and saying, hey, we don't condone that behavior, and it's being addressed, you're fine. You're not going to get banned for somebody acting a fool if you do what you need to do. If you don't, though, if you don't address it, then that's where your accountability can come in, as a heads up. Yeah. From my experience.
I never understood why people get off on doing that.
I mean, think about it look at what you just said earlier. People picking on you about your beard when you were a kid. People enjoy picking on people one way or the other. And they don't care how it affects them. They don't care about anything. It's just a matter of like getting a reaction out of somebody. So there are people who actively have other channels on different forums, whether it's YouTube or Twitch or wherever, and they'll actively like post that stuff and be like, "Oh, look what we did!" Oh, like it's a big, cock measuring, competition or something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd want to measure cocks, but and they got some of these.
Not with your dog, that's for sure.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, he's fucking swinging a hog leg down there. So I'm looking at other people's Twitch streams, and they've got so much stuff. Like this girl's got like a bunch of. She's got like a soundboard that people can pay to play sounds on.
So do I.
She's got a subboard. She's got Discord rules.
Yeah.
She's got some kind
that
of
might be
group
another
that she
thing
can
that-
join. She's got play with me, join the chat bot thing. I don't know what that is, but
I know a little bit about what you're talking about.
and she got like a donations area on the bottom.
Have a look at mine.
I was gonna say that might be something too. You might want to try. I mean, I know you. When did you create this Discord?
My Discord,
Like rare recently, yeah.
No, I'm sure fucking old, dude. This shit, I've been around for a while, bro. It still says heal the tug. That's been around. That's been around a while.
I was just saying, World of Warcraft. He was the main tank, so Heal the Tog was.
You don't have that much shit on yours, dude. You've got
a couple things.
You've got your streams, and let's see. I gotta pause your start screen. You've got some featured clips that are not.
Click the About Me section.
You. And then
wait, what? On the featured, it's not me.
Well, they're clips of you by other people.
Oh yeah. That's how it works.
There's like World of Tanks, Just Chatting, and Project CW, and then you have suggested streamers, which I'm not a part of.
No, because I haven't updated that in forever.
It's fucking you don't care about black people.
Yeah, I know.
Is it because I'm trans?
Yeah, it must be what it is,
bro.
So hit the About Me section.
I did.
And then there's
you got
like a whole
shitload of stuff.
Yeah.
Bits. My wish list. You got a wish list? Jeez.
Yeah, I got a wish list. Yeah,
dude.
Of course I got a wish list.
You have like.
You got a whole bunch of fucking icons.
I got a merch store, bro. I got my own merch store.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff, dude.
I know. Tell me about it.
You're high.
Is this what you do full time? I mean, I know you do it full time, but like I did. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Videos. You got a whole video page. Still got my favorite one on there with your goggles.
Dude, my trailer's got the goggles on there. I wore the goggles for 2 games last night because we knocked out. I think we knocked out a level 5 hype train. I think it was. I don't know if you know what hype trains are yet. But you'll get there. I'll explain it to you really fast though. So you know how I subscribed to your channel earlier?
Yeah.
And you had, I think you had another couple subs.
Yeah.
So if we'd have done
you and
that,
Jay Bizzle did.
yeah. So if we'd have done that and we'd have gotten 3 people to subscribe at the same time within like a 5-minute period, it would have done something called a hype train. And what that, and you mentioned that when I raided you, you called my raid a hype train. I thought was kind of funny. So a raid is different from my hype train, which is fine. My hype train is when people monetarily are supporting your stream. And essentially what it does is there's a time limit. And so each level has a 5-minute window to be upgraded. So if you get to like level 2, it increases the amount of bits and subscriptions that are required to increase the next level.
Okay.
And that, you know, that's a monetization thing, right? Where you're getting support. But the cool thing is Twitch did this really neat thing where when you have a hype train, it puts your channel at the top of the category of that you're playing in. So if you're in Diablo and you have a hype train, and let's say 3 other channels have a hype trains going on,
yeah,
you all will be at the top of the list, even if you have 3 viewers or 10 or 1,000 or whatever.
Oh, that's
you're going to
cool.
be at the top of the list. Yeah, it's a neat little promotional opportunity. It's really cool. It's one of the things that you kind of have to educate your viewers about, but in a way that's not like, hey, so we got a hype train, I need you all to do this because like we're just gonna help, and you have to do it. You have to. You can't not do it, and you can't do that. Don't be that guy. I mean, you can, but don't do that.
Okay, so I see a bunch of features here. So now I've got to set up custom chat rules, make special rewards for my viewers, customize my channel points.
I would say, can he get points yet? I don't know if they did.
Yeah, you should get channel points. He just has to name
chat
them.
Badges. Post your first story.
I don't know what post your first story is, but
easily share updates and stay connected to community even when you're not live. Scan the QR code and post your story on Twitch. In the Twitch app, update your latest version and try it now. Okay, and then challenge your community. Upload another emote. I could watch this all day. Oh, I put a trailer up. My trailer's cool, by the way. It's when I got my Harlequin.
Is that really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I jumped out of my chair.
Yeah, I was in there, and you were you were like, "Oh, it's not the helmet because I see the outline." And then you get it.
It's not
I mean, that was
I can see the outline. It's not it.
Yeah.
It's not it.
So I took my trailer a little bit further. If you go and
yeah,
see
I saw
mine,
your trailer. That's insane though, dude. That's a full on production.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not ready for that.
Yeah, fair enough. It's all about what you're comfortable with, but continue to utilize the tools that Twitch are giving you, or is giving you, because they're not there just to kind of be there. They're there because they're actively going to help you, one way or the other. Somebody's going to tune in. Like, Biz, like, did you go into my channel when you looked at it? This is a real question. Did you go in and kind of peruse the bullshit that's on there, or did you just look at it and go, all right, cool, and then leave?
Well, I was just in there right then when he was going through it.
Right. So
yeah, I didn't really like, if you had any external links or anything, I didn't click on like
fair enough
any of that. Yeah, but I saw like your countdown and stuff like that.
Okay,
yeah.
So but you saw a few things and you went, okay, interesting, or not interesting. This isn't for me. I like it. You had those thoughts in your head, right? in some way, shape,
How's your
or
night
form.
going?
Or maybe you
Yeah.
didn't. I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
Don't let me.
I mean, I
words
like
in
your layout. I think it.
Oh, don't placate me. All right. You know, if you didn't like it, you don't have to.
Look, I
you don't have
did
to-
like
you
it.
don't have
The
to,
only thing,
massage
the
my
only
balls.
thing that I
I
don't.
got another guy that comes and plays with us that is streaming. He's actually streaming right now. Dirt TV.
Yeah. So
I
what
thought you were
do,
going to say Reapers.
So
Oh,
what you do, because when you're done streaming,
Reaper
'cause,
does.
you're kind of settling in for the night. When you're done, what you do is you remember how you rated that one channel that we rated the other night.
Yeah,
You're gonna do the same thing. You're gonna raid your friend, the person that you
that's
know.
pretty cool.
Yeah, just raid into their channel. You're gonna drop everybody the few of us that are watching, and drop them off in their channel and help them out. Goes
Yeah,
a long
that's
way.
cool.
Paying it forward goes a long way, man.
All right.
Well, and you never know, right? So let's say you did that for somebody you know, and
So that was my first time yesterday, and it kind of wigged me out. So I ended up just disconnecting. I thought I could talk to him, and I was talking, and apparently you can't.
Oh no, it doesn't work that way. You're not gonna raid and then talk to them like that. It doesn't engage that way. What you do is you raid them. It drops everybody off, and then you just end your stream. Once it raids over, just close your stream, and then from there you can go into their text chat. Like you have viewers watching you. Just go into his text chat, and you can talk to him that way. And then if he or they, whatever, want to invite you to join them in voice, then it's up to you as the, streamer to join them. And if you don't want to, well then, fuck it. It's fine. But
Yeah.
like, I'll tell you what, if I were streaming, which I was the other day, and I rated your channel, and again, I'm not doing this to do anything, but I'll just give you the example. I finished my stream. I said, all right, I'll join you in Discord in just a few. And I did. And we hung out.
Yeah,
And,
that's awesome.
That's something that can happen. And it's up to you to cultivate those relationships with the people that you're hanging out with.
Yeah. True.
If you're looking to actively grow on this platform. If you don't care and you're just doing it for fun, as a hobby, some of this stuff doesn't matter. Just stream for you. Do the thing that you want to do, and do it because you want to do it for other people, and that's it. You don't have to go that extra step if you don't want to, create those bridges, those relationships and stuff. It's not necessary, technically.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he looks like
Listen,
he's pretty new too.
I've got some insights I can give you, and it's all up to you if you are interested in hearing them. I learned a long time ago, Tog. I had friends that did streaming and stuff, and I learned a long time ago that like people don't want to hear what I have to say unless they ask for it generally. So, because like I used to do this thing, I got so excited about streaming, and I would just like talk about it, and I would just drive people nuts. I'm like, I didn't realize. I had no idea, man. I didn't know I was turning people off, like my friends, the people I
Really?
care about. Yeah, dude.
There, dude. Yeah, look at that silver. Ooh.
It's gorgeous. Nice.
Totally.
I like it.
She just cut my hair too. It was.
well, I feel like that's not really a thing about just streaming. I feel like that's just a life thing. Like if
Sure. Yeah. It was never a problem when I was growing up with these people to talk about the things that we cared about.
Yeah.
But as soon as it came to this, it did become a problem.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Now, were they successful in their streaming careers?
No.
Well,
that's been side conversations I've had with my family, about it. And they're like, well, we're not going to put them down, but it seems like there may be an issue there with success issues and stuff. And I was like, well,
and that's just human. Honestly, that's just human nature, though. I mean, that's just
I guess
if we were on the same level and we were friends, right, and then I would be happy for you, But if I was trying to do the same thing and I failed, you see where I would
Oh
be
no,
coming
I
from.
understand.
Yeah.
The funny thing is I've got a guy who is as successful as me, who
And
I've
still,
helped become that successful because he wanted to. He said, "I want to do this thing. How do I do it?" He listened to every single thing that I said to him. And again, sorry, I don't mean to toot my horn here, but I'm going to do it. He followed every single thing that I said, and dude is literally like, he is my polar opposite in a good way. In every way that I am lacking, he makes up, and then we both complement each other. And he is just as successful on Twitch as I am. It's incredible. So
That's awesome.
yeah, and it's been a huge partnership, the two of us.
You play the same game you play?
And we're all, yes, yep,
Yeah.
yep, and we both do incredibly well, and we specifically look out for each other all the time. That's what we're focused on at all times, is how we're both doing, the growth of both channels and what we can do to do better and things like that. So teamwork does in fact make the dream work. You just need to be open to growing and not getting caught up in the so I want to do good too. Well, you are. Let's just keep going. Maybe you're not going the way that you want, but how do we fix it? Work together.
The person
Like, I'm
who's
so freaking
getting
proud
the
of
most
Todd,
views,
man.
the person who's getting the most views on right now on Diablo. I'm looking at the Diablo channel. I mean, I've got a lot to learn, so I mean, it's pieces slowly. But the number one is just some freaking blondish chick who's she's playing Diablo, but like she's only got 3 tags: English, Canadian, and hot tub.
How long have you been on Twitch?
Fill in the blank. I think you can.
I've only been here for a couple months. Yeah.
Oh,
but
that's
just crit it out.
So
Sucks.
ultimately, though, oh no, I have 8.
Yeah.
Hold on. That sucks. No,
I can tell you right now, if you kept doing how you're doing it already, I mean, you could strike while the iron's hot. I was looking at the direct. It's definitely not oversaturated. So you gotta definitely grow.
If you follow some of the formula that I've been kind of doing, Tog, for real. And
this is a process. I'm cool with it taking time. I don't need it to take off. I have a great job.
Sure.
I make a shitload of money. My girl makes a shitload of money. We have a giant house in the middle of fucking town. I don't need it to take off. I want to enjoy it, and it's just like playing. It's just like playing video games for me. Could I compete with these guys in a speed run? Absolutely. And I could honestly probably smoke a lot of them. But am I getting my money's worth out of that? Am I enjoying it? So I look at games and I think to myself, it's $100, whatever it costs, or if I buy an add-on, I look at dollar per value.
Yeah,
and
dude.
I paid $60 for this game, and I've gotten 3-4 however many months this game's been out of enjoyment out of it. I'm paying pennies. I'm paying pennies for the enjoyment that I'm
that's why I bought a skin because I was like,
I am enjoying it, and so that's the same thing that I'm doing with Twitch and Twitter and YouTube, and I do them all separately. And I even did TikTok, even though I hate TikTok because they banned me after I had one of my videos get 1 million views on TikTok, 1.1 million views, and they banned me because I had posted some news stories about politics. But And YouTube did
I will
the same
say
thing
that
to me.
I've seen your stuff on not seen. I've heard you on Twitch. One thing I would be careful with is that kind of thing.
See, and that's
because
bullshit, man.
it can bite you in the ass.
Yeah.
I understand.
And the good thing is
However,
for the most part, it's going to be about games, and I don't really want to talk
Right.
politics in games,
Right.
other than, you know,
just understand
Donald
that-
Trump won.
Well, I don't. So honestly, here's
I just
I
got soft
personally
banned.
I don't personally care about like and I don't think a lot of people care about like what you say in that regard. But I will say that like if you want to increase the toxicity of your chat,
Yeah.
focusing
That's
on
the way
that
to do it.
type of stuff is a huge way to kind of increase that. And there are people that actively engage in that and are successful.
I'm gonna
just
say, yeah,
by
that's
being,
some people. That's like
you
their
know,
whole
yeah.
persona. That's like
Just-
what they do. Yeah.
Just be careful if you're looking to become brand safe or whatever. If you're looking for so again, we're talking. You're new to this. You're not. You know, is this what you want to do for a living?
Yeah.
No, you literally have.
I mean, it would
a
be nice
successful
at some
job. You've
point,
got
you know. It
all
would,
the things that
yeah.
you've got.
Nobody
Sure,
wants to
I
go
understand.
to work.
But you also want to make sure that if you are doing those things, you still need to be, if you want to see yourself succeed, you need to be brand safe. And the reason being is because brands don't want to work with, you know, that type of mentality.
High risk. That's just
Right,
what, yeah.
exactly. Yep.
All right. I'm gonna end the stream. We're all just shitting and
You
shouting.
should raid that one dude you were talking about.
Well, it says I only got one viewer in here, so I'm not gonna do that.
No, you got
that would be embarrassing.
me, and you got no. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You could raid.
I'll do it next time. All
right. Okay. All right.
Plus for some, I don't, because I just clicked on them and I just followed on them, and
do you want to raid the same person you raided the other day, Jimmy and Nubs?
Sure.
All right, do that, and just be like, Damien told me to raid, and I'll be like, okay, man, what's up? Because then you're gonna get. So now you already have a connection with my brand, right? And so then people are gonna be, oh, dude, Tog rated it, let's go, and then they're gonna get a couple
What's their channel
follows and
name
stuff.
again?
Jimmy and Nubs.
Why is it not popping up?
I don't know.
Is it just, do I do at or just Jimmy and Nubs?
No, raid and then Jimmy. So for the /
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
raid and then Jimmy and Nubs. Not the character and, but type out and.
Yeah. So it's not popping anything up. I'm gonna hit return on this and see what happens.
All right, I'm looking. Yeah, there it goes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay.
So now you've got a little
if I do
countdown.
at, it brings up a list of people.
Hey,
Gotcha.
you're raiding with 4 people, so
Yeah,
yeah.
you got people watching. It's all
Okay.
good.
I was still in there. I don't know why I said 1.
Let's go in there and
Yeah, and then when you get in there, this is up to you as the streamer, right? Do you okay? So you just now you end your stream because you didn't do the whole countdown, which is fine. Now that you finished your stream, do you engage with this person